go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I was just waiting for one mod and they... Triton Supreme. Yeah, I was just waiting for one mod. My, none of my decals would show up. Or the surfaces. So, like, this was all blank. Like, the golf course was all screwed up. And any number of things, I have no idea. There's too many places where I use surfaces and they just, some of them weren't loading, some of them were. So, that's new. That's new. Noise pollution. Yeah. It's all because of the modern Triton Supreme. He got it working, and it all loads really a lot more quickly. So, the new patch. So we get to mess around with it. And continue my train station and see what's broken, see what's glitched out. You know, there's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff. This randomly is happening now. Noise pollution. I never even considered it, but how you doing, Tommy? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. You're here first, man. Number one. Yeah, I didn't stream last night because I couldn't use my surfaces or decals, so I didn't want to play and have saves in case, and I didn't want to do another city, so yeah. I let the dude name this Detroit. And I let him name the airport Detroit. There he is. Oh, what's up, Colt? The airport, yeah. I'll work on it. 101. Oof. That's too much. It was like... Yeah, thanks for coming back. It was like... maybe 80 degrees here. So it wasn't bad. So you can see the new textures for the farms. And we have little vehicles roaming around on the farms. Now, I don't know if they'll actually upgrade, but, you know, we'll see. So we have, I mean, everything seems to be working. 105 on Sunday. Oof. Yeah, man, that's just too much. That's just too much. I couldn't handle it. Brutal. Stay in. I think he's in Nevada. Yep. Good old Las Vegas. Okay, that upgraded. Will we get any more upgrades? And last time I checked, it was running better. I have open. Maybe just because I'm... Huh. Oh, I do have that open. Let's close that. Oh, and I don't have the other thing open. There we go. Hey, what's up, Prospero? How you doing? Yeah, so we're... Look, we got movement. We have upgrades. Prospect Field, yeah. I think it was Prosperity Field, but I like Prospect. It made more sense to me. Now I'm just hoping some of these upgrade. Come on. Okay, level 2. It looks like there's more that are... Oh yeah. So there's something... Not the oil though. I have 2 prospect fields. That shouldn't be. This was something else. More dense. It got the worst traffic. Struggle with no money no matter what you did. All I gotta say, you have to take it slow. Not build too many services too quickly, and traffic is going to happen whenever you build new residential, but gradually the traffic subsides and balances out. But you have to start slow. It's really easy to want to build, but you have to just give them the basics to start. Give them water and power and sewage, and then just take it easy. Get to a point where you have some income, and then build some more. Don't buy too many new what you call it, areas or whatever. Don't buy too many, because depending on the difficulty level you choose, those cost upkeep, and they get a little expensive at the beginning. Well, really expensive at the beginning. So don't worry about what they're complaining about at first. You know, you want to just give them the basics. And I think the next step after the next service you should add is fire and education, I'd say. But nothing big, you know. The small stuff. But make sure you build slowly. Just take it easy. Because I know when I first played Cities Skylines, I tended to just, I wanted to build, you know, I wanted to grow, but you have to, no boom and bust, you know? It's like it took the name and copied it. I don't even remember what this was. We'll come back to that one. Okay. I was just out, like, we have a irrigation ditch in the back, so we pump water from it. I think I've talked to a couple of you about that before, but so I don't have to use the city water, you know, I can take what I need for my yard, and then, you know, I just have the water flowing all the time. But anyway, I don't have a water system installed, so I have hoses that I have with like sprinkler heads and shrub connectors and all this stuff, just so I can water everything. And I'm finally getting around to it. They were really late this year, so I'm finally getting around to it. So I was doing that for a while. It wasn't quite as hot as what Tommy was saying, though. That is brutal. Man, I do not miss that. Definitely do not miss that. Oh my God. I haven't been in 100-degree weather for quite a few years now. I'll live through you, Tommy. Experience 105 through you. Thanks for sharing. I've been wanting for the last 2 days. I'm just like, oh my God, I want to finish this train station, man. It's no fun at all. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. So I've been putting the like the vines growing down the side, and then grabbing these so I could simulate, make it pop out a little bit, and it works pretty well. I was doing that over on the air. I'll show you. These are about as close as I can get to the vines, I think. But have them just climb up like that, it looks pretty good. Really adds to these, I think. And they're pretty close to the color. Pretty close. But I didn't know what else to do, because I thought I could paint these, but you can't paint them. They're just walls. So I had to put something on them. But I wanted to finish this, and I couldn't yesterday because the decal and yeah, thanks. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good with the red. But I couldn't do any of this because so much was missing. The modders in this game are amazing. I'll just say that. They're amazing. They improve this game so much. I'm so thankful that people take the time, because they're not getting paid. Just have to make sure that, that they all know that if any of you are watching. We are thankful for you. Please continue doing what you are doing. For sure. That is 100% the truth. I played video after this. I'm gonna redo all the piers with the new piers, because I'm sure if you haven't played yet, you probably want to see some of that stuff. I have a few that I was unaware that this was going to happen, but when I first came back, I made a big marina, big-ish marina. I thought that the game had ferries, so I was like preparing to build a port to cross this expanse, but turns out there are no ferries. So I just built a pier with pedestrian paths, and I tried to make it functional here. I tried to make this functional, and you see down here, I drew like a little park area, but none of the Sims want to go and hang out at the bottom of the sea here, so it doesn't work. I wanted to have I wanted to have this garden out here. And I thought it would be cool to have this set up, but they don't use it. So now we have these. So these is going to be replaced. Let's just see what happens. I actually want to see what happens if I connect it so I don't have to redo the whole. So you get a slab. You get a slab, it looks like. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay. So you get a giant cement block and a thin slab, but that's okay because it connects to the wall, actual like old key walls. But now maybe I can upgrade them. I doubt it. Oh my god, you can. Oof. See, I don't know what the triggers for crashes are anymore. So what's the problem here? Okay. We got it all. So now I just hope that they'll come out. I did a test. I watched City Planner Plays video on the new assets. You should be able to just yeah. So cool. I'm glad. There are a couple things that I wish they would have worked on, like connecting these to a road, or even just connecting these paths to a road that like this. The railings is still there. It sucks. That's one thing that, because things aren't always off into the water, and you want to connect things like that. You can't. You can connect them to the new key walls, but not these. So if I were to upgrade this, but I want the railing. I don't necessarily want. Now I have to find the new roads. They're here somewhere. See, I want the railing here, and I want it to open up. Hey, what's up, Shock? How you doing? Dude, your little emote's ridiculous, man. Fucking dick. What's it called? Oh my god. Oops, I didn't have it set as a key. As a key wall, I guess. Oh, maybe I just need to leave it? No. I guess I need to tell it to be. Oh, whoops. Oh God. There we go. Oh, and I got a new, yeah. Ridiculous. I got a new bridge pack. I don't know if you guys saw that, but somebody was nice enough to convert these to use the different transport options. So that's good. But okay, so if you have a key wall, one of the new walls, these are fine. So that's all good. But check it out, dude. Finally have a functional garden pier like I always wanted. At 1%, okay. That should be pretty good. Well, I don't know. Is it? Have you tried it at 1%? Is it more reasonable? Because it was just like rapid fire, just responding, and it would like latch on to certain people. Like they must have had like a weird seed or something, because they were just getting like Slick Rick or whatever. He was just getting hit with it every time he said something. Good. Okay, so there's one pier. Now, hopefully... Yeah, it was just like, it liked some people. Okay, there's more little piers somewhere. Maybe nothing crazy. I think maybe I was discouraged, so that might be one of the only ones that I really focused on. I mean, I have all these out here, and I don't really want to replace them all. But maybe I should just load them up with boats after like 3 months. I haven't returned to those. It's time to make more piers. The bot was a little aggressive. Oh yeah. Well, we had it the other night. What, 3 nights ago? We had it was turned up to 50%, and that was intense. Like, you know, it didn't seem like. I mean, that is much higher than 10%, but 10% is still pretty frequent. So. Oh look, we got some crime out at the high school. Well, this is a good test to see if, because there is a decent population here that could use it. Nobody is using it. It knows who's streaming. Oh wow, cool. Is it still running on your computer? Come on, people. And they have the little... What? Life ring? What is that? Come on, somebody walk out this way. Nobody cares. At least they're still... I was kind of worried that some of this stuff add attraction. What, to the actual pier? They'll just come out and use it. They come out, they just come and walk on it. It's an attraction in itself. We were messing with it on a little on a dummy city a couple nights ago. Maybe you were... No, I think you took off. But they were definitely using the piers. They were walking their dogs out onto it, like doing exercise out on it. It's kind of cool. That was the whole issue before Colt. Yeah, probably, but there's nothing to add to it is the thing. That was the issue I was running into when I first did it, was that the only way to attract people would be to take the pedestrian path. And my first idea was to have the pedestrian path go out like this far and then have another garden, and then go out this far and have another garden, and then on and on and on and on, and have it go all the way across, or to build a new island. So I would have people go out to it, but I didn't want it to be a bridge. You know, I wanted it just to be a pier. So yeah, they're not just attracted to things, to props. They're not attracted to props. And my whole other plan was to put out, if I could here, was to put park areas, rest areas, or whatever they're called. You could do parks, or you could do, here, I'll pull it up. Walking areas, hang around areas, and park areas, and gym park areas. So I tried, but this doesn't stick to a bridge. So it was, you know, you could see I have the park areas here. I made the attempt, but they just stick to the bottom of the sea no matter what you do. And it looks like that's glitched, actually. There was a cool song that I wanted to hear on this mix, but I didn't want to listen to the whole thing. Because this is like heavy duty. It's gonna take me a sec to oh, here it is. So I don't know how well you guys can hear the audio, but so it looks like this is glitched and I can't remove it. Whatever this is down here, it's there. It's probably because I layered it. So the college campus could definitely use a little work. But I tried to spread it out. It's kind of modeled after a campus in Denver, the Auraria campus, where I went to school. On that campus is Metropolitan State University, and University of Colorado, Denver. They have a lot of their undergrad program there. But the reason I modeled it after that was because this all used to be residential. And in order to fit a university, I had to tear up all of the residential, which is a tragedy, but it's the same thing that happened at the Auraria campus. So there is a little bit of lore there, you know, kind of interesting. But this is the technical, whatever the technical university is. With a couple additional, like this is the, I don't remember what this is. Modern University. So I added that to the side as just extra buildings because I wanted more variation, because some of these aren't too great. But I did experimenting with a little detailing here, and definitely like started enjoying doing the gardening, you know, a lot more, and having little areas like this. And I was messing with the park areas that I just showed you here. I was messing with them a little bit more. and this probably isn't big enough, but what you can do to simulate a park, if you want, if you want a custom park, you would plop a park and then delete all of the props on it. And then with this tool, well, I guess it doesn't have to be that tool. It can be, which tool? Why they change the positions? Why they have to do that? Maybe I do have to use that tool. Okay, yeah. So then you can expand the park area to cover an entire area. The issue with this, though, is this is one of the first ones I did, aside from the beach. The issue with that, though, is that it does not have very high attraction. So you'd have to use a much larger park to actually get the traffic in an area. Something like this, though, just a big open green, you can do that. I did it here. Yeah. So I did a park, and this is a urban parquet. So it's one of the pocket parks. I expanded it, but you put pathways, invisible pathways, and people wander across it. I wish there was more foot traffic, though. I did another, yeah, I did more here. So people will wander across any of the greens. I did another large open area where people do frequently. Doesn't look like it's as popular as it used to be. Sometimes I zoom in and there's like tons of people wandering across this. But in order to get these to work, I discovered, and others before me discovered, was that you have to use a park. Oh, really? Cool. Excellent. Hopefully he's showing off some of the new stuff. I'm sure he'll field plenty of complaints. It's just like nonstop, dude. It's just like, okay, like add your reply to one of the other posts. It is good though. I think it is good to show the displeasure with some people are just having a hell of a time getting into this game since the patch. Oh, there they go. See, they'll walk across the field. If I put the right park and then did that whole little thing, you could have them doing sports out here, which is cool. The update with what's the update with the decals? That is the extra asset EAI, extra asset, whatever. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All of these, this was missing. Any texture aside from, it was recognizing local assets, but it was not recognizing Paradox mods assets, surfaces, I mean, or decals. So these were all gray boxes. Stuff like this wasn't there. The golf course was really screwed up. A lot of the surfaces weren't there. The greens, the sand, obviously. The fairway was, though. Yeah, there was a lot missing. So it was just like, I'm not even gonna... Oh, and the baseball field was missing, and all the surfaces that I did around it, that was all missing. So there was a lot of stuff that wasn't good. Oh, and the farms too. None of those were loading. Anything from the workshop or PDX mods. Okay, so I'm not getting any more upgrades. It's too bad. It really did look like there were things happening. I think that... You like that up? No, that was always 2. I need to honor Snazafraz. because I don't want a dust bowl. I really should get to this. That one looks like it's moving up. Cotton. Okay, we have a level 3. Ooh, barely ahead. Guess we just have to wait and see. Ooh, level 4. These were already level 5. Although, maybe not all 3. Snaz, yeah. Yeah, I found him one night and gave him a giant list of mods. Dudes. After one of my streams, I can't remember. I don't think I rated him, but I popped in afterwards to say what's up. And he was struggling. He was struggling without the mods. But I think it looked like he had gotten a lot better since he got his hands on all this stuff. So that's cool. Good for him. But these are all things that I, excuse me, I wanted to return to and I never did. I plopped them all down and then got busy with something else. And then just like kept adding more to it. So now have you played Chalk? Have you loaded in? Yeah, he has the mods now. Hopefully he can get the add-on. I won't mention why. I hope that, but he had a version that was working, which I mean I was kind of actually surprised that was even a thing. I haven't done that for so long that I was kind of out of it. And he said it was just like a 1.1, like a zip file. So interesting stuff. Learned something new. So we'll make room for some trees. What the hell? Oh. I guess that's okay. Oh, right. It's the surface. Yeah, it was. Pretty tragic, huh? Did you see the guy walking down the street? I flew Air India from Munich to Chicago years ago. I mean, all that stuff's already on my mind when I'm flying, so I was a little nervous. But have you loaded into the game yet, Shock? I was asking. Yeah. It looked like it was just gliding. It just went straight down. You're gonna try tonight? All right. What time is it?
Hello there.
Hey, Otter. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. 3. Gotcha. You said you're a student, right? Are you working tonight, Otter? I need more emotes. Sorry, viewers. I'm lazy bones. My one fancy emote. It's like the default emote. Love. Hey, at least, you know, it's love. Who's gonna complain about love? Good. I'm sure everyone loves watching me add trees. I don't want to disappoint Snaz.
Cold Mule just redeemed hydrate.
Drink water. Absolutely. Easy day today, that's good. We'll do like a larger one out here. Yeah, that's good. Easy day. What constitutes an easy day, Otter? I definitely like that they changed these textures, but I still wish they would be. I wish there was variation with the textures. Not enough variation, but they're definitely nicer than that, whatever that was. Yeah. We have the surfaces, so it's not the end of the world. But it would be nice. I want Snaz to come in when I'm done. I want him to show up when I'm done doing it, so I can be like, did it. We're not gonna blow away. It's just because that was the only thing he said the other day. He was like, Dust Bowl 2.0. Just out of nowhere. It's like, oh. The machine you're running is easy and slow. Okay. We at 1% now. That's why we just have to like get the right number, you know. We'll zero in on it. What? Oh. Well, I haven't run into anything yet. No, no. No, no. What? Of course. I haven't run anything yet. Blah. Don't say it. Hey, I knocked. My desk is wood. But something did happen immediately. See, I didn't do any planning or anything. I'll pull it up and we'll look around. What you should do is send me an area, like a specific. I know you mentioned around the airport. I can't spin these anymore. I can't spin the trees. You should send me. You're on the Discord, right? Post on there and we'll look at it. Yeah, like the area that you're thinking, you know? I think that would be cool. Okay, so I wonder what this is like. Yeah, I mean that patch came out and it was like I just wanted to get into the game. And I was outside all day, so this feels nice. Did you start a new city by any chance? You're still gonna keep going on that one? Yeah, because you were saying you were running out of money. Are you just gonna keep at it, or? When I first started, it was like city after city. I was just like, nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. Oh no, yeah, I saw what you said. That's what I meant. Like, because I assume you're playing while you're watching, right? Don't know if you cranked something new up or if you're still gonna give that city a try. Sometimes, Gotcha. Yeah, that chatbot, maybe it's scared. Didn't you tell it you were gonna shut it down? It was like, I look forward to chatbot 2.0 or whatever. Cool, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to say last night, I wonder if it's gonna try and blackmail you. Did you look any more deeply into that story about the company posing as AI? 700 dudes posing as AI. It's so ridiculous. So I just read one article about it. I don't know if there was any more information to glean. Maybe that was about it. But I definitely thought of you when I saw that. Because, yeah. I think we were joking the other night if it was just you searching for answers really, really quickly. Okay, so it read my title. Good. Fancy. Stream time. Oh, okay. So was it good for you to have it in all the chats? Like, was that like good for testing? Personally, don't think I could plan around those photos, so no high expectations. Oh, okay. I'll try. I love those. The what you call it? They're so the footprint is so large. Is this for a project, or were you just doing this for fun? I wonder where it's. I hope that's true. Is that true? For fun, okay. What's up? How you doing, Axe Ace? I wonder if it's pulling the descriptions from YouTube as well. Because on the description on YouTube, I talk about asking questions, and we like to chat, and but I don't know, is it if it's just pulling from the description here. So the thing about the airports is they're pretty much set in stone. I could get, there is a mod, but I haven't used it, so. I mean, that's all you get. Sure. There's a mod that lets you mess around with some of that stuff. But like I said, I haven't used it. I think it sounded a little bit too much, but I could try it sometime. And none of these are upgrading. It's annoying. Well, no, all these vegetable farms had to upgrade it a bit. The prop light mod? Oh, that's too bad. I'll go look and see about those lights that I placed. Here. Well, at least it's saved position. I'm gonna go to nighttime. Hopefully it doesn't. I'll try and warn you when I switch back. Yeah, everything I placed looks like it's still going. It's good. I never realized how much variety these buildings provided. Pretty cool. Kind of have to zoom out to see it. Oh. Crazy. Yo, what's up, Zay? Great to see you. Oh. That damn bot. Yeah, it hadn't really said anything unless we addressed it, and then you came in and it was like right away. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Here, I'll zoom in. Try and get a non-glitched out view of it. There we go. Yeah, all the lighting turned out really well on this guy. It hates me. Attracted to these country cookies. Ooh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it would do that. I did not know you would get blasted in the face. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Something's not right with that. Just blinded everyone. How you doing? Everything was good with your city? That mod, you know, it was all working. Everything's good so far here. Awesome. So everything's working. Apparently CPP is streaming and he says that the light prop mod is not working. So there'll be no light design tonight, I guess. But that's okay. It's fixed. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe it was a quick fix. I'm not gonna close to get it, but if we crash, oh, I didn't update my oh, okay, it's still on 0. Yeah, he's got the juice, that's for sure. Ah, no. Good. Very good, very good. When are they gonna announce the finalists or whatever? When is that all happening? The bot response was wrong. It was acting like it was you. I saw no bot response. Zay, gotcha. Ugh. God, I'm so forgetful with that. Oh, okay, I thought you like accidentally pasted something here. That's so funny. You are a helpful and witty assistant. I was using AI last year to plan out articles for my blog. To use it as like whatever it produced as like a scaffolding, so I could get a prompt and then I would write based off of it. And I got the prompts. I got pretty good at those. I haven't really used it much since. A little bit for work here and there. If I run into something, I'll iterate some code with it. If I'm feeling like I need to go in a different direction, or if I'm not, if I'm not going in the right direction, I'll ask it stuff. It's gotten a lot better actually in the last year. But I don't use it as much. What? I can't. Why is my head too big? My head is shining the light. A generous head. Yeah, the head is big. I don't know why. So now my head is like huge on the camera. I'll mess with it. It's not a big deal. I think it's because I changed the resolution. The other day I was messing with it. Now where are we crossing over the street? So yeah, so I think the resolution screwed it up. We're over on something. Yeah, my wife told me my head was too big. I thought maybe I was just blinding people with the shine off the top. we over on the... Is it here? I think she told me I had a generous head. Is that what you said? Oh. That is one generous head you have there on camera, sir. What the hell? Okay, I'll just repaint it if it's going to be a pain in the ass. Surely that was... You had to watch a YouTube video at 144p? Why? Now why? Oh, that's why. Because I was outside of the border. Go back around that. I don't want to destroy the trees. Your internet. Did you have any issues today, or was it just North America? Because that was bogus. I didn't necessarily have any issues because I wasn't on, I wasn't doing anything at the time, but people were saying that Twitch was screwed up. And then I read that Cloudflare was down. Yeah. Yeah, if Cloudflare goes down, then it's not good. A lot of the internet's going to be screwed up when that happens. I know Twitch isn't necessarily, but it wasn't just Cloudflare. It was various things. It's strange. It is strange. That's a lot of where I live, where I grew up. It wasn't rural, but it was more rustic. And it's only about 30 minutes from Denver. The street that I live on is a private street because the developer didn't want to pay the city. And so it didn't want to have to abide by the city ordinances or didn't want to spend the money to install proper drainage systems, which is fine. It's fine. The street, all the other streets around us do. All the other streets around us have sidewalks and curbs and drainage systems. Actually, scratch it. I don't know if they have drainage. Yeah, we live at the end of the street. We're now where I live now is more rural. We live in a city, but we're like out on the edges. I mean, but that doesn't matter. It's just more rural. But yeah, there's a lot of. I mean, if you read more about American walkability, that's a big issue. We are definitely car centric. Cars everywhere. Some of the intersections that they put in and they expect people to cross, it's pretty scary. Like, it's really scary. Yeah, American walkability is in a sorry state. This is common though. Same with the streets. This is very common. You just walk. You know, if a car comes, you get over, and it's not like there's a gutter. Hey, what's up, Fear Rider? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah. But yeah, that is a major issue. Some of the bike lanes that they put in for people, it's just kind of laughable, really. Unprotected bike lanes all over the place, and you know that's like a huge deal in a lot of places. The city that I live in actually has a lot of opportunity for urban development. So people just have to walk on, yeah, basically they just walk on the side of the road. Yep. But I was saying the city I live in now, they put in really nice, for just a little stretch, but it seems like a proof of concept for the rest of the city. They put in some nice protected bike lanes that connect to other bike lanes that are near the university, and it runs east to west, right? Those new bike lanes down on Main Street. Yeah, they run east to west, so they cross Main Street and connect to some services. Really nice protected bike lanes, though. But in Denver, there's a street called Broadway, and they put in these bike lanes. And I feel like at one point they called them. Oh yeah, yellow buses. Yeah. They called them protected, but they just have little traffic cone things. And Broadway is one of the bigger streets, lots of traffic, and it's not, you know, like I said, some of the bike lanes they put in are pretty. So you pull up your trees. Okay, so I have this selected. I'll hold Control, and I'll select this, and this, and then I'll go here, and I'll continue to hold Control, and I'll click that, and it'll save it. So I have a few presets. So I have two that include both deciduous and coniferous. And then this one right now I just have with some deciduous trees. That might be an extra. I don't know. I can't remember vanilla or modded. I use tree controller, anarchy, you know. This might come with the game. But there's also presets. I just wanted my own, so I made my own. So this must be something. Yeah, it's a tree controller mod. Oh no. No. The HUD is gone. How do I get the HUD back? So don't press that. About load, quick load. I'm gonna say that that is a crash. I can save though. I should be able to save. That's too bad. Crash 1. Actually, I'm gonna count those as half of a crash. So now I can get the light pole thing. Are we... I'm not seeing the update. I may have removed it from my... Oh, cool. Street lights? What is it called? That is kind of a thing that's happening. There's a lot of road diets around various cities that might have more progressive city management. So a lot of I was just in a town actually, Golden, Colorado. It was more car centric the last time I was there. This time they had gone through a series of road diets around the central area, like the main street area, and they had added a lot more pedestrian accessibility and a lot more bicycle accessibility, and it connects to the campus. I think a lot of times you're going to see that type of thing around campuses, at least in my experience. In bigger cities you'll see it, just they'll add stuff in. But what is that? What is the mod called? Is it just the street lights? Or, like I said, I may have removed it when I was messing around with stuff. Go here and just fix it from here. Yeah, well, he's an urban designer, so it makes sense. Yeah, I must have removed it. But I don't remember what it's called. Light? Prop light, gotcha. There it is. I never used this either. I should. Oh, I could get this too. Constantine's a cool dude. I don't know if you... I think we've talked to him. Hey, right on. Thank you. Thank you, Colt. Come on. Yeah, thank you very much for the gift to Ancient Shay. What did I do here? I broke it. Okay, cool. And then what was this? This is a replacement pack for the delayed Bridges and Ports DLC with bridges, harbors, and lighthouses. Okay. Zero likes. Oh my god. Why? You're going to Michigan? Oh, okay. Cool. Are you from Michigan? Lives close to Detroit. Gotcha. Okay. I've driven through Michigan, but I've never been to Detroit. Just the southern part of the state. I've never visited up north. The lake. Okay. So it does seem like things load a little bit faster now. So that's good. There was a alpha loader included. I think he's testing for the extra asset thingy. Maybe I can adjust this. Yeah, it's not even in Michigan. That's so funny. Enable audio, yep. Hardware acceleration. Sync, latency mode. Maybe there's a filter I can put on it. Zoom. Yeah. Yeah, look, check out the map. Yeah, see how much faster that loads? It's cool. What is this? Oh, no wonder. No wonder. Edit image. Wish I could just zoom. This takes a sec still, but I think it's something going on in OBS. How's that? I'm a little bit smaller. I must have done something. 'Cause I loaded back in and I had to recrop the camera, so it was like. But I didn't resize. Oh no. Am I still there? Okay, good. Huh? Now my head is appropriately sized. We got this lady over here. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, the load times are very good. I've been there a few times to Albuquerque and traveled through it to Arizona to get to Arizona. My life is, I didn't notice that my life is a lie. New Mexico's cool. Arizona's highways look like a water slide. Look at all their spaghetti from the side. They have like this blue wave on it. It's kind of cool, but yeah, the food is good for sure. I mean, this whole region is kind of similar. There's a rivalry with the peppers between Colorado and New Mexico. Oops. Overlapping items, yeah. So what? Just draw the trees. Pictograms? I feel like there might be, but I've never seen them. In southern Colorado? Colorado was Ute territory. So there's a lot of history here as far as that goes. There's also a lot of fossils, ancient stuff, dinosaurs, and there's footprints, and yeah, there might be. There's a cool little place. Yeah, I guess in a way there is. I don't know how old, like what they're dated, but there's a place called Mesa Verde that is an old city built into a cliff, into a rock. Really interesting stuff. Video might be Oklahoma. Pictograms on cliff walls. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's been a home to people for a long time. Yeah, and people do that type of crap, man. You'll be like hiking out in just some picturesque wherever, and you'll see somebody tagged just some random rock or something. It's pretty ridiculous. There last time I mean, they're trying to cut down on people climbing in this area called Red Rocks, which is near Morrison, Colorado. But there's quite a bit of graffiti in a couple of the areas. In a couple of the areas around there, on the actual Red Rocks. But Red Rocks is beautiful. It's Red Rocks Park. They'll do concerts there. I think maybe you were in here when I was talking to somebody about it. Beautiful place though. Yeah, people do crazy stuff. It's too bad. Good old Americans. Yeah, it's not just us. That happens all over the place. You hear about people getting in trouble for that. Maybe it's Americans elsewhere that are doing it too. I don't know. There's other stories about like rock formations that are like protected, and people will come through, and it's happened more than once in my lifetime. People knock them over. Gray duck, quack. As long as it's not Trump's golf course, it's fine. Yeah. Wow. Well, how are you doing, Starby? I haven't seen you forever.
Shining Starby just raided with 2 viewers.
Thanks for the raid. How are you doing tonight? What were you playing tonight? Hello. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good time. I'm just doing some Cities Skylines. This patch came out, so I'm taking it easy. Try not to break anything. Playing Pokemon, okay. New Pokemon? New Pokemon? XY. Okay, cool. Sounds like a good time. Did you ever beat that? Remember that murder mystery game? I don't know if you remember, but I came in and I commented how amazing it looked. It had the all the various art styles that you could choose, all the retro art styles from, you know, and I think the one you had, it looked like an old Mac. Game looked really cool. I don't remember what it was called though. Damn it. Oh. I was telling my wife about it anyway. Well, you know, it was like, it had that like pointillist kind of art style, and I asked you about it, and you cycled through, and you could choose all the different computer. Maybe there's multiple games like that. I don't know. So maybe that's why it's hard to remember. But you could choose several different computer rendering styles. That's too bad you can't remember. I want to say I saw somebody else playing it too. I thought it was really cool. And it was like I think so. And it was like a still shot of like something going on, and you had to find the clues in this 3D shot. Really cool. Really cool. Yes. Indeed, there is. Yeah. I need to get that. There are several skyscrapers that have not been claimed. I guess it depends on if you want to buy a normal plopped building or something like this, which is a signature building. Buy a residential or office skyscraper. Okay. So that's yours. Shining Star Scraper, of course. Which one will it be? Has this been? Oh yeah, that's Shock Tower. Stylus Tower. Do you like this? Oh wait, that's a signature building. I have to choose one that's not a signature building. How about that? I could change the colors as well. The shortest skyscraper. That one's pretty short. Do you like that one? There's like a bunch of medium-sized ones. Okay. Zay's still in here. We still have to upgrade his street. He came in and named this Zay Gateway. What colors do you want? We can, I think I can. No, I can't. Is that a... I did not know that. No, that's not a... Apparently I can no longer use recolor. But we can try it another time. Because I should be able to color it. That's too bad. Apparently, recolor is working. I'm just not getting the menu for it. Well, there it is. Shining Star Scraper. The shortest little skyscraper. Beautiful. Short and chunky. That's too bad I can't change the color. The other buildings are... Well, this one's not. And maybe... Is that a signature building? It must be. Yeah, weird. I should be able to change colors on anything, though. Well, recolor did that. There's 400 employees in there, huh? Wow. Yeah, thanks for coming by, though. I'll have to remember the name of that game. Actually, I'm just gonna add it right now. The Return of the Return of the Obra Dinn soundtrack. It's just Return of the Obra Dinn. Hell yeah. I'm so glad you came in, because I was trying to tell my wife that about this game, and how I thought it was cool. Now it's on my wish list. Short and chunky. I think you've already done it. Did I had Anarchy on again. Oh, I can never remember to turn off Anarchy. A good name for a skyscraper, though. I always tend to name them kind of stiff names, like something after a company or something. So I never use my imagination for those. Good thing Zay's not in here. It's gonna be like, what did you say? Somebody say stiff? Hmm? Stark Tower. All right. Do not stick to the other thing. Like, why? Okay, there. Did you want to purchase another building, good sir? So whatever's going on with the trees, it is a little touchy. There's something going on with it, with probably just with this mod. I thought I heard somebody breathing really hard. Is that Sylvie? Where's Sylvie? Oh. Do you think he'll approve? This is all for snaz of fraz. And it doesn't want to let me. I don't mind just the line. I guess it's okay. Just a few more to add trees to. But I'm supposed to go back and touch up Zay's district along the street. I just haven't gotten to it. God, anarchy. I would really like something that would automatically turn off anarchy when I switch to the tree tool. I am so bad about leaving it on. It is in fantastic condition. That's why it wasn't working. Wait, Zay bought a highway? I thought he just had the... I thought he had that avenue or whatever that cut through the commercial and office area. Oh, look at that. That must have been what I was doing. No, it's just a street that cuts through it, and I think it has a ramp to the highway. Yeah, these are a lot more cozy now. With all the trees. Any upgrades? No. Maybe I should just draw them? Draw new ones? And see if we get any. That's the cotton one. None of the grain fields would upgrade, and none of the tree farms would upgrade. Yeah, none of them are. Let's see. Yeah, it just cuts through. It goes. He wanted it to go to the water. I loaded up the my old city, and it was a lot more functional than this city. The trains were loaded up, the boats were getting loaded up. But it'll tell you. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So that's really nice. That's a quality of life thing right there. I like that a lot. And yeah, they all have it. Not having to go into your menus to find it. It's good. Looks like we need convenience food and livestock. Yeah, the trains were loaded up. The boats were loaded up. Oh, look at that. There's actually cargo. We can't do anything if, yeah. Because you can't trust it. It's... The whole thing's broken. But I like that at least the boats have things on them. That's good. You know, this... Lame. This, good. And I do like that the trains actually have things on them as well. Never mind. Maybe it'll bring something else somewhere. But the other city I had, that was my first city. I had things kind of spread out. So the trains were actually they were serving a purpose. Yeah, I heard. Yay, they have something on them. Some shipping containers. But it's not as good as in the first game. In order to fight against lag, I remember using the trains a lot. Lag and traffic, obviously. But I used the train terminals all throughout the city. They were placed all strategically near commercial zones and all that. In this game, doesn't seem to matter. At first, it seemed like these would get pretty busy, but it wasn't anywhere near what it was on the original game. Like the original game, you'd put down a harbor and it would just get clogged up. You'd have to, I don't know if you remember, but you'd have to design them properly. And that just really was about where you put your, or how you connected the streets to it. Just so they wouldn't get overcrowded with trucks, depending on how dense your industrial zones were. So the pickup and drop off was very important. Just using the one-way street is really all it was. Which I think I still do, just instinctually, just as I can't shake the first game. But I don't think it necessarily matters anymore. Yeah. Well, if your zones aren't leveling up, then yeah, you'll get punished for it. Just by, nature of the game not letting your specialized areas. I mean, you kind of could, but it wouldn't be very functional. Okay, so I put some trees up. Hopefully that makes that man happy. I don't have railings. What are these called again? TSC. TSC. Why am I not able to rotate things? What's going on? Look at that. It's right there. Beautiful. Smart. So yeah, what's up with that? Why can't I rotate? Do I have to press a button? Yeah, isn't that amazing? Like, I was just like, I wish that could. There it is. Boom. Is something screwed up with rotation? I don't know. I don't even know where to look. I guess I'm not putting down. Okay. I guess I won't be doing that. It's not going to be in there. That's for the actual. That's disappointing. We'll just look one more time in case I missed something. Okay. 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 And where is that? Map maker. Okay. Hmm. Cool. Okay, just I'm not really sure where I would find it. Maybe it is a setting in the map maker. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I have my cracker. I'm ready to. Issues with prop rotation before placement. Okay. I don't know how to do that without further input. Need more input. Starq's workflow kit mod. Oh. Dear God. That's a lot. I mean, it's easy to follow, but it's just somebody's probably going to fix it. But that is definitely an oversight. Yeah, if Jay would stop by, that would be very helpful. Who knows what he's doing though. You know, if I don't have to do too much, like what I'm getting at is the answer people had to fixing the game after the patch was to load the game or to change the folder name of the game. And I was like, yeah, I could do that, but I don't know if it's prudent to do that. And then, you know, somebody fixes it and then you have to, I'm sure it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I did see that. Pretty happy to hear. I don't know. Well, you haven't tried yet. So I was about to ask you if you did any of the little tricks people were recommending. But yeah, I did see that. Excuse me, I did see that. I was pretty happy to hear that, actually. The road builder roads are gone again. That's annoying. Makes sense, but it's annoying. I don't know. Is he chilling? Is he chilling with CPP? Man, my kid's having one right now. She's freaking out. He usually likes to watch. I feel like I annoyed him the other night because I asked for an opinion and he gave his opinion. I was like, yeah. He's like, well, fine, do it what you want. I'm like, oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, he might know. He might know though. Of course, if I use that, then yeah. It's like I didn't mean anything by it, man. Maybe I just leave it the way it was. I don't know. Oh yeah. No, I'm sure he likes to hang out over there. Oh yeah, I can't rotate. I'm like, what? What? It's like my kid, we put timers on my kids' stuff, and they're struggling. They're struggling, like like on their electronics. Imagine not being here. Yeah. That's right. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you're interested in this game at all, I know you don't play it, but City Planner Plays he's a really nice guy, and he's very, very knowledgeable. Like that's his job. He has his master's in urban design. He's very knowledgeable though. I enjoy his stream when I'm not on, but or when I'm not streaming. But I'm not gonna stop. I ain't stopping. It was very kind of you, though, Axe. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, there. Imagine not being in both. The hell, man? You have the right idea. Yeah, that's what these people with their master's degrees do. Every now and then, my wife will be like, why don't you try this? I'll be like, wow, you've never even played this game. She's like, excuse me? I have my master's in architecture, sir. You like to lurk a lot. Yeah, I always have two people as well. If I was, I feel like if I was playing a different game, I might, but I don't like having my browser open on my streaming computer or on my gaming computer while I'm doing this game, because it's just, I mean, you know the story. It's just ruthless. Oh. So I guess I'm just not going to use the area bucket tool. At least it's not like a 20-minute ordeal anymore. I'm embellishing a little bit, but the stream's at 360. Yeah, I usually just listen anyway. But I don't like it doesn't help. Just having the browser open hurts. So yeah, I think she's in here. Yeah, I mean, you can just turn it to audio only, I think. Really. Sometimes I do that on my phone. You all right? Night night. Love you. Let's see what the old... Oh, thanks. Thanks for the raid, Fashion. How you doing?
Fashion 40 just
I
with 13 viewers.
I had your stream on, but I was lurking, but I was outside. So I was doing stuff, and then it was like I was watching the clock and it got to be my time, so I didn't catch you tonight. Yo, what's up? I'm doing good, man. Just crashed. Tried to use the area bucket. Tried to use the area bucket. Boo. Thanks for raiding though, man. Hopefully you had a good time. Still struggling with some things. It's adding it to the link? Oh, the link works for me. Is your link broken? Nice, man. Yeah, so you know some of the things are weird. We were trying to find out how to fix the rotation issue, but it's not, nothing horrible. Got all the decals and the surfaces back. Yeah, because I wanted to add some railings to some stairs and I couldn't rotate. It gave you a failed one? Okay. Place and then rotate, gotcha. We're going to what is that? Yeah, that makes sense. To just use the built-in thing. That's a good idea. We were overthinking it. Still waiting on Detroit. we crashed. We crashed. This man wants me to make Detroit a mini Detroit. He bought it last time. Streaming tools. Where the hell are we here? Chat commands, custom commands. We'll just turn it off. Yeah, there's like a section. The Maxwood 3000. Oh, it's one of our best selling products. Simulate. There we go. Yep, I was trying to fill this area here with the area bucket tool. I wonder if the Starby shout out broke from earlier as well. Oh yeah, yo, are you up there? Yeah, there you are. You're up there in the VIP section, Fashion. I don't know how many I can add. I don't know what at this level what I get. So this is what I did the other night, Fashion. I've been waiting to get back to it. My little station. I had to wait 2 long days to dig in. You like it? I tore this all up. It was just so I could use these stairs, man. I was like, I need somewhere to put these stairs, so I tore this entire this thing set up like, it took me forever to make sure it was just perfect where all the bus routes were getting there, and well, now it's something new. It is a tram station, yep. Yep, so and then I was down here, I'm trying to set this up so it works and looks a little bit better. So it's getting there. I think I just figured out how, well, I don't know. The paths are weird. The road paths, but check it out, man. The new piers. I still haven't seen anyone walk on it, but there it is. Replaced the pedestrian path, so I'm hoping we get some people out here. Open. Nothing yet. I don't know what else I did. Oh, maybe, I don't know if you were in here since the last time. This was here. Okay, this might blind it. Well, I'll go in here first and then I'll blind you. Here comes. I don't remember if you saw this, but I'm going back through all the tram stuff and redoing it. I have to get a nice view. Gotta get down low. That's the other tram station. Yeah, flashbang for sure. It's so horrible. Sweet. I did a lot of lighting in this guy. Oh, did I? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you were in here. And this, I was trying to just get this guy in the middle of Booty's thing, but the next time I loaded, his face was missing. So, unfortunate, but you know. So yeah, just messing with the stations. This was just blank before. It just was. I dug the hole and did it, and then I got sick of it, and I never came back. Oh, maybe I didn't lock it. I should have. Okay, here comes the flash again, everyone. Sorry. Ooh. Sorry. I didn't think of that, man. It should be locked. Please don't break. Yeah, they're locked. They're not? No, they're locked. I don't know. Prospero graffiti. Yeah, man. We need me too. We need some gray noise decals of some kind. First I need to make actual emotes for my channel. That would be good. So yeah, just going, I connected something. I still haven't finished it because Wolf came in and was like, dude, have you seen the new stairs? After I had just finished this. So I haven't returned to it. So these are the old stairs. The TV, yeah, for sure, man. Can you imagine the detail if they make it so we can paint on the side of the buildings like MS Paint, make our own graffiti? That would be cool. That's far off. Maybe somebody will work on that. That's far off, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to expand all of the tram system because it was real basic from when I started, you know? And so I need to redo the stairs, but that's what I'm doing with the tram, just redoing all that junk. And then I'm gonna make another one of these. Where's the Polytruck's Fart Park? Polytruck's Fart Garden, sorry. So this is I'm gonna do something like this. There was a with your infrastructure. Yeah. My wife gave me this rendering, super cool. You should see it actually. It is inspiring. Don't leave yet. Just let me show you this. I'll find it. We'll pull it up here so you can see it. It's a rendering of a plan for a park in New York. God damn it. Stream. It's gonna take me a sec because now I don't know where the hell it is. city planning. South Battery. Yeah, South Battery resiliency. South Battery Park City Resiliency Project. And I gotta find the good one. There's a really cool one. Oh, no, not Photoshop. Not Photoshop. Do not load Photoshop. Nope. End. Close. Oof. Trying to destroy my computer here. Oh my god. Here we go. It's kind of small. But she wants me to do that for her. And I think I could get pretty close. The terraces are going to be something else. It's going to be a little bit more spread out than that. But I want to do that along the coast. Here's another one above. Super cool. Just beautiful. What, you know, one day we'll have the tools to make that perfectly, you know? I think we could get pretty close now. It's just going to take a little bit of, you know, with these walls and stuff. That would be cool as hell, dude. That would be cool as hell if you could do that. I think there's, maybe this doesn't have street names. Let's see. It's by the, it's there. Near the Museum of Jewish Heritage, Little West Street and Battery Place. Okay. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I don't know when these are from, what they did since, you know, but that'd be cool. It's pretty. Yeah, I am gonna mess with that though. But anyway, this was like seeing what I could do, and I got some kind of close to it, but it was like 2 a.m, and I was just like, I'm gonna try this. It was like 2 a.m. on a Saturday. I spent the next like 3 hours just like drinking. Like I think I had rum that night, just hanging out. My wife was out of town with the kids. Paul Truck was like, I want a fart park. So that's what I was like, I'm going to make you a flower garden. We'll call it a fart park. So that's what that ended up being. There's a park already near there. Okay, yeah. So those are just the. Yeah, exactly, dude. So that must just be what they want to do with it. So anyway, I want to put that like over here because it's near like a tourist area. It would look nice, or you know, somewhere around there. I wish we had ferry boats, dude. Yeah, decals and surfaces they're back. Yep. I'm glad I had another brain thinking about it, because now I know how to do rotations. Yeah, for sure, dude. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for coming over here. We'll talk to you next time, dude. So now I can place my, right on, dude. TSC, right? Is that what we're looking for? Handrail. No, just handrail. TSC. Shit. TSC 20, maybe? Is that? How about we just do this? TSC handrail, see what comes up. TSC 20 step. Is that the 20 step? Yeah, so Polytruck, this stuff is working. Some of the stuff's not. Like, I can't just rotate this right now. So Fashion was like, I was placing it. And then rotating it. Oh, rotating it with this. That's annoying, but I guess it'll do. Oh, rotating it with this. Of course. Beautiful. So some of the props work, some of the props don't. Oh, yeah, with move it, for sure. Yeah. Oh, look at how beautiful those stairs are. Oh my god, they're so lovely. They just walk right on. Oh, what the hell? What is up with these? That doesn't look right. What did I do? All right, dude. Yep, have a good one. I owe somebody a coffee or something for these stairs. If only we could get some railings like this. I'd be oh my god. I'd be so happy. Oh my god. Man, look how clean that is. They just barely sink, just a little bit. And they're sinking up here is because it was something that I did. So that because I connected the pathway. Otherwise, it's just perfect. I think these are 20 steps still. Shit. No, those are the shorter ones. Gotta see which ones. 10. TSC 10 handrail. Oof, there we go. Oh. Wait, do I need both? Oh yeah, there's a gap of doom there on the side. Yeah, so shock, we were overthinking it, man. We just use move it. We got it. So funny. We're like trying to go into trying to find a solution through the dev tools and all this, and it's just like, no. No, don't do that. Okay, so I need the other. Yeah, I'm gonna get the other railing rather than. Yeah, that way it works a lot better. 20 handrail. There we go. It sucks not being able to just place it, but it's like whatever. So everything we were looking at was like in the actual mod tools and stuff. Yeah, same. You could also just use the actual coordinates. Damn it. Yeah. On the first load, they might take forever, but you have to make sure that extra asset mod updates properly and you're loading the newest version. Maybe you must have you were running into the same thing. The extra asset, what is it called? Extra EAI, whatever that is. He updated it at like 5 or something like that. 5 my time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Everything loaded really smoothly for me. I don't know how your whole setup is. You know, I know there were a lot of things that people were saying to do to actually get the game to load. Change your folder name, do all this crazy shit. Gotta find the right handrails. Uh-huh. No, those aren't the ones. We don't have just a flat. It really, everything loaded faster. I had a crash a couple minutes ago, and it doesn't take nearly as long anymore. I don't know which ones. That's this. Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm satisfied so far. Oh. Wait, but I want... Maybe I just flip those. Ugh. Yeah, I believe it. Loading these decals is just killer. Wait. What did I just do? Where's the paste? Okay. I know I have a couple redeems to get to. Just bear with me here. I wasn't able to finish this. 'Cause I know we have Detroit. Detroit, and we have the prison. Oh dear God. See, I should have done this railing before, because now it's like way more difficult than it needs to be. Where the hell did it go? Great. I lost it. Ah. That's actually pretty well lined up, isn't it? Did I destroy that piece? course. God dang it. And then I didn't have it. I have to remember to be able to avoid this in the future. So there is some reason why they had to do this. I was reading them with these two little menus. Okay, I didn't miss anything. I wish they didn't. Wait, going down, dude. I wish they didn't have to do it, but it's so close. Come on. I think it's good enough. I think. I get selected again. Okay. Sleep time. Hey, all right, Simulate. Thanks for coming in, man. Get some rest. Actually, I'm gonna build it out here, so I just have to move it in place. Oh, can't rotate. Yeah, take it easy, dude. If you came in the raid and you haven't been in here, if you want to see something, I'm happy to show you. It's like halfway in. Wait, I didn't put... I could have sworn that I... Oh, did I? I didn't go over it with the thingy. There they are. What? Game. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh my god. For some reason I didn't count 3. Damn it. Back in the same boat. Yes, damn it. Dick. Is that the one? No. Where the hell is it? Is it this one? No? Oh, I didn't realize there was one. There was a extended one. Cool. Wait, did I just use an extended one? No, I did do 3. Great. Oh. Hell, what is this one? I didn't take the time to look at it. It's just a connector. That kind of is what I want. I must have used something else. I just need copy and paste, damn it. Huh. How to math. Ask bot. How to math at job. Cognitive failure. 3. 3 is too much. I honestly thought I only did 2. Okay. Whatever. So I need to place these things without... There we go. I'll do this stupid thing. Yes. How to math. Dear Diary. How to math. Start with the basics. Oh, wonderful. Well, this side isn't as difficult because it's easier to actually click the damn thing. It'd be funny if he said yes. So I didn't use the one with the actual cap on it, but whatever. That looks fine. It works. Yay! Now the people can come and go. And not fall to their doom. You going up there? Yeah. So now I need a little bit of plant life over there. You're just learning. What is 2 + 1? Banana. I am happy with that. Nobody with a wheelchair can get up there or leave there, but they could just go to the next stop. It's okay. Should connect it to this. Oh, look at, I left a underpass there so they could cross over. I like how kind the AI can be. Thank you. Thank you, AI. It's very kind of you. Very kind. When I'm being bullied, you were the only one that was kind to me. Excuse, Here comes your mama. Here comes. If you said it to be mean, yeah. I mean, you could have it be varied, right? It could also be mean. Okay. So we're connected there. Some more needs to be done there. I need to take a break for one moment. I'll be right back. We can watch the stairs. So beautiful. Yes. Yep. Some strawberries. The strawberries are on their way. Yeah, Shock, you're in both chats. Is there any word on when there will be a selection for any finalists or actually the winner or anything like that? Which one was I using? I think that's the one I was using, right? No. This one. Guess not. Oh, okay. Yeah. Huh? That's ominous. She handed me the strawberries and said I didn't do anything to them. Scary. Coloradian strawberries. That's right. The strawberries that I'm growing haven't ripened yet. Actually, I'm not even sure if... I think there's some flowers on the plants, but I don't think there's any fruit yet. Soak them in rum? No. She should have. She soaked them in something. Yeah. Our dog does like to eat the strawberries. They're so tasty. How's it running, Polytruck? Any issues or? And then the birds. Good. And then the birds. What are we connecting to? Why? Oh. Oh. Yikes. This is just the default one. Okay, I want you to... Okay, there. We would be Coloradin, like this. Coloradin. Colorado. Okay. I think down here should be a booth. There's just a booth somewhere. There's an ATM, right? Oh, damn, I like inserted that. I think I've had Enstrom's toffee, but I don't know about any of the other stuff. There's a... What's that beef? The honey farm? The honey, like the bee farm. That's pretty damn easy. There's a place called Big Bees that's nearby. They have a lot of cool shit. How to be a Coloradan. Peaches. Peaches also. Great peaches from a place called Palisades. Oh yeah, it's just Palisade, not Palisades. Oh, is it Palisades? Yeah. There's the green chili. Yep, the green chili. Always have a Nalgene bottle. A Patagonia Subaru and Nalgene bottle and what else? Talk about skis. Enjoy the legal weed. I did that for a long time. I enjoyed the legal weed for a long time. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. What is, that's supposed to be a ticket booth? Okay. Look at that. What the hell? That's not right. Maybe just a magazine stand or something. Border control. Weird. Border control booth. Where's that supposed to? Okay, there. Parking lot booth. Oh, that's what they are. You're too used to the illegal weed, yeah. You have a point. Wow, you can see inside there's office chairs and stuff. That's wow. Is that too much? Alcohol used to be illegal here, yeah. That's the truth. I think that's too much. I think maybe just damn it. Just a magazine stand down here. Comic books, sure. Maybe some benches. Like put that thing right into the wall. Didn't even realize it. There we go. It was before your time, yeah. You're not that old yet. Okay. So we've got a little plaza thingy. I just love watching stuff like this work after you built it. It's cool. I didn't eat dinner. Did you eat dinner? Are you gonna make something, or are you just snacks? Road trip. You make me one of those things again, or are we out of tortillas? Cheese? With some cheese on it? Some steak? Oh man, I thought I was muted. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, now since that is close, I can't use the area bucket tool, and that bothers me, so I'm gonna look at Discord. Let's see what we have. Lavandus. Yeah. I mean, they had something. Does anyone else get CPU issues while my stream is on? Lavandus keeps sending me his task manager like screenshots of it. It's pretty wild. I wonder if it's my audio. That's what I was thinking last time. You mentioned something. Give me one sec here. Cities chat. Oh, damn. Yeah, they have a lot going on there. Can we see this, or do I not have the... Yeah, we can see it. So what is it, like a mall they have right next to it? Like a big shopping center? Looks like it. storage, shipping, hotels. Okay. Yeah, Levandus mentioned that my stream was causing him CPU issues. It's kind of crazy. Medical Training Center. Emergency Medical Training Center. Wow. So this is along Middle Belt Road. Middle Belt Road. A big ass highway interchange there. Goddard and Middle Belt. I-94. Interesting. My theory was that my audio bit rate was too high or something like that. So I turned it down last time, and I don't think he had any issues, but I'm not positive. But this time I turned the bit rate back up, and he's having issues again. But I don't know exactly why that would be. It was just I was seeing if there were any variables that I could adjust. Because I think, and he mentioned Fashion stream as well, and I think Fashion has his audio bitrate at 320. Okay. So that is pretty wild right there. Let's look at Middle Belt Road and Goddard. Maps. So I decided that Edge was the best browser to use while I'm streaming. Unfortunately. So this is just, I mean, It's just flat airport stuff. What's this? Is that the storage? Cargo placement? Is the hotel? Yeah. Look at that van. What's that? Those solar panels? I wanted to see what's over here. Wow. Just a tree covered few blocks. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of what I am leaning towards as well. It is interesting though. It is interesting kind of troubleshooting it. Audio was my first idea. My first thought. And I think because there was something I was looking at that was recommended. I think it was, I can't remember where I was looking, but the recommended audio bitrate was like 120. And I was also thinking it could be because I'm using the enhanced thing on Twitter. Enhanced broadcasting through OBS, So there could be something there. But I know that machine is old. For sure. Detroit. This cracks me up every time I see it, man. Detroit. Okay. Zoom out of here. What's that? So what do you think, Cole? Do you want it to be like... So you sent me an example. You wanted it to be like high... Oops. Go back. It just sent me home for some reason. So do you want it to be all this storage? And, it looks at me, it's just like High density, yeah. Kind of more of your idea. Because, you know, I think when I think of Detroit, I think of, you know, the photos that we all see about Detroit. Of Detroit, I mean. Blocks of foundations because, you know, so much has been abandoned. Good morning, Boyle. I mean, to capture the sprawl, there is a spot, but I mean, I think this would be a cool area to fill in stuff for sure. Some of the suburban sprawl is pretty cool looking. Actually, I've never taken the time to look at the sewage department in Detroit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Boyle, this stuff is working for the most part. Like, some of the props you can't rotate, so you have to place it and then move it to rotate it. I tried area bucket tool once and my game crashed instantly, so I haven't tried again. Even though I don't know if anything is actually wrong with it. Maybe it was just chance. Yeah, but Cole, I've never looked at Detroit. Ooh. Yeah, okay. So there's something to it. Yesterday's horrible incident? What, not being able to play? Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't any. Oh, yeah. The plane crash? Yeah. That was pretty horrible. Did you know anyone? I hope you didn't know anyone, man. You had family members turn up to the airport? What do you... And what... Oh, Israel, yeah. Boyle, what do you mean members turn up to the airport? What? Family members were at the airport where that flight took off from? Or... Oh... Oh man. I get you now. Damn. Just kind of a pit in the stomach when you hear something like that. That sucks. I didn't realize that was the destination. I'm sorry to hear that. Hmm. Yeah. I couldn't believe there's a dude walking to the ambulance. Was that true? It was like one person. That's wild. Pardon me, I must eat. I'm trying to find a cool spot in Detroit that I can use as a inspiration for what Colt has asked for. Okay, yeah, Paul Truck. They must have had to load everything that first time, huh? It looked like there was nothing moving the plane in it. Like it went up and it was like the engines stopped because it just like hovered. But who knows, man? Am I building a 20-lane highway? No. Absolutely not. Yeah. That would be good Detroit inspiration. I've never been to Detroit, so I don't know. It seems like it's just sprawl, like huge sprawl, so they must have 20-lane highways. I-75, I-96. Yeah, they look reasonable. 10 parking spots, yeah. We will have tons of parking. It is pretty crazy to see all of these blocks, though, near, what is this, Highway 10 and I-75. That is crazy to see all these blocks just empty. It looks like, it looks like the game when you just haven't filled everything in. But those are great suggestions, Dancing Bread. Is that what you'd like to see? The American way. Yeah. Sorry if I have to eat here. 21 lanes. Always one more will do it. The funny thing is you can do that. The ability to do it is there if you. Well, I could just start a new road, right? Yes. Yeah, Colt. Yeah, get a reference for an area that's a little bit more dense, because, like, I'm looking overhead and I see some areas with some cool shit. Grand River Avenue. It's crazy to see. Like I kind of want to look back at old maps before the highway was built in, because you know, obviously this is just another typical American city that was kind of torn a new one by the highway system. But here, we'll see. Download. What? No, just there it is. The 20 lane highway. I was not aware of this discover thing. Abdul Highway landing strip. Have you ever seen the airport in, I think it's in Gibraltar? I think it's in Gibraltar. Raised walkways for pedestrians to cross. Walkability. The walkways that are separated by like 3 miles. So there's just like nowhere to go. Yeah. We can do that. Is that downtown? Is that downtown Detroit? Oh, you've seen it? Oh, okay. There's others like it too, where they there's one where wait. That's one with the road. There's another one with with train tracks going through it. I think. No, sorry. There's a highway. I want to say it's in the Middle East with train tracks going across it. And it's like a 10-lane highway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Colt. Is it just like a plaza in between the 2 lanes or the 2 streets? Here, this is what I was looking at. But yeah, Brad, we definitely can do that. I've chosen not to do that. Excuse me, but that is the thing. Looks like this building here has a sky bridge. Look at that sprawl. Oh my God. Yeah, I like the little plaza too. Nice and simple. Just some couple of trees and some tables. Then line that with strip malls. The whole city. The whole city will be strip malls. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say ground level with no barriers. All right, Boyle. Oh, there's a star fort. I didn't realize that. Fort Wayne? Have you ever been there? Colt? Ties my shoelaces to my chair. What? Why? Come on. Look at this. Look at this. Just down the street from downtown Detroit. There's a star fort called Fort Wayne. Very cool. Oh, you posted more? Oh, hell yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. Was that? That's where all that is, huh? Oh yeah. I wasn't noticing that, but have you seen a lot? Oh, you're talking about my city. You're talking about Detroit or the city? I don't have enough Waffle Houses. Shame. Hmm? Oh, yeah, yeah. Am I? I'm graceful, my wife says with my burrito. Thank you. What if we did something like well, I'm severely lacking. I'm personally insulted by that. I feel like I bit my tongue or something. I'll be right back. 1 second. Sorry about that. That's true. Waffles at 3 a.m.? Oh, it can. If you also want to get hit with a chair. Caught it one-handed. Okay. So we have enough space here. And since it's out all the way over here, like I said, I don't want it to be like crazy dense where we have skyscrapers or anything. But maybe a max of something like that. Welcome back, Boyle. Welcome back, good sir. Is Waffle House problematic? Oh, look at that. Mixed rep, but not universally problematic. Well. So, Colt, I like that area in between I-75, I-375, and Highway 10. I like that. Um, I like the shape of I like the road layout. Yep, that's true. Well, until they shut down FEMA, right? Excuse me. Because it's kind of similar in shape, but I was thinking like I wanted to do an arena. And I don't necessarily have space over here. So if I did something over here, there would be space. Jesus. Oh my God. That can't be all. I mean, they're... Dear God. I'm just gonna start building and see where it takes me. I'm not making any promises. You're scared to go there? Don't be scared. It's only... Yeah, everyone has to go at least once. Chuck E. Cheese, yeah. No Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, it gave us a reply. It likes you. It likes you, Jemama. How can I... Discovery Zone. That's the 1% right there. See, that's not bad. It really isn't. I think Discovery Zone is like Chuck E. Cheese, right? Right, Fox? It's like a kid's, like a party place. That's just my guess. Where kids discover fun. As a joke, I had never been to Discovery Zone is better. I have not eaten at Four Rivers. I also have not tried a pub sub. I don't think. I'll have to try one. Ball pits. Dear God. Good to see you, Fox, by the way. It's delicious. That sounds good. My wife has enjoyed some Texas barbecue in Dallas. What was the place you went to called? Animatronic inspired nightmare you leave with. It's like that game. Military blacks. Okay. To incorporate all of this. Hey, where'd you go? I need that browser. So this stadium here, I feel like I have a much larger area. Do you live in Florida, Brad? Didn't you say? Oh, okay, only here in Florida. Okay, okay. Good old Florida. I'm cursed. Yeah, I have a friend who lives in Orlando. You're in Orlando, okay. He moved there from Ohio last year, and I talk to him periodically. I wish he would come by, but he says he likes it at night because it cools down. But we just leave that for now. And I think I can fit quite a bit in here. It doesn't cool down enough. Yeah, I kind of got the feeling, being Colorado, it's like it cools down, huh? Really? I mean, he lived in Colorado too, so he's just acclimated to Ohio. He's forgotten the way. Ooh, they have a nice boulevard. Washington Boulevard. Like that. Oh, that's like a high-end street, isn't it? Well, relatively high-end. I've been to Orlando, but just for, you know, tourist stuff when I was a kid. But yeah, I could imagine. Do you own warm clothes? Yeah, what's the point? What would the point? It is people, you know, on a nice day here where it's like 70 something. Floridans are freezing here. Floridians? Is it Floridians? Yeah, Floridians. In the 40s? That's as cold as it gets, huh? The Florida man. That's how everyone knows Florida. Wait, those are too close. Are you trying to get out west, Red? Oh, yeah. What was that fella doing? Live in Florida. Oh, okay. Didn't you say you applied somewhere, or you're auditioning for something, or it must have been a job. You applied somewhere, right? I could have sworn I saw you post something like that in Beagle's chat. What the hell? Finland lacks the Florida man energy. Stick to saunas and reindeer for now. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Oh, we have the Tommy gun has been telling us about the heat. He said today it was 101. I'm pretty sure. He said Sunday was 105. But at least it would be dry. At least it would be dry. And you wouldn't be in Florida. You could go to California pretty easily. Good luck. Where'd my... What do we have there? A statue? Okay, and then that's split into quadrants. We have a park. I feel like I'm gonna cut this in half. Here. How would I measure this properly? Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Nice to have you, MCW. Replace works, fill crashes. Good. Good to know. Okay. This would just be, if I did 90 degrees. It seems, looks like it's off to me. But actually, it does look a... And then we have a main road going straight through. This is what I'm looking at. Because where I'm doing this, I'm going to put a stadium. or an arena, covered stadium, a domed stadium. That doesn't seem like it lines up to me. Wonderful. What's up, Ortali? Welcome.
Hello there.
Hello. Does that line up? Is that just where I had it? I think that's where I had it. Okay. That's good. How are you doing, man? Did Phil end his stream? Achy tooth? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm doing good. Working on Detroit. I think rather than bisecting this, I think I'm just going to make this a park. A larger circle. Yeah. Because I guess I could. I mean, I could still cut and make it do this a similar thing. I don't know. Fulfilling your buys? Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's very nice. That is very nice. If I make it too big, though, then there isn't enough space, you know? Because I still want to have, I want to have it feel like, and I want to have enough room for a little park here. Oh, dear God. Thank you. Thank you for the raid.
City Planner plays just
Woo!
rated with 233 viewers.
All right. How's everyone doing? We did it. We did it. 240. 240. Amazing. Thank you. Oh, wow. This is very generous of you. Thank you. That's incredible. Thanks for popping in. Thanks everyone for coming in. It's just that I wanna say hello to everyone that's raiding. I recognize some of you, but it's good to have you. It's a tiny man in a TV. Look at that wee little man. Thank you. Thank you very much, CPP. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. I was asking about when you were. Hey, right on, Teddy. When are you planning on doing anything with the results for the wow, thank you everyone for the follow. It's just delayed a little bit. The weakest link. What do you mean? Is it going to take a little while? You had a lot of submissions for the oh, okay. There were a lot of great cities. I saw several posted to Reddit, and I was watching Teddy. Very cool. I'm doing good, Poplar. How are you doing? Ticket 330. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure there were just tons of submissions, so takes time. Teddy's 12-hour stream was epic. Yeah. Yeah, because I watched a little bit at night. I went to bed, woke up, and he was still going, and I think he still went for another 3 hours or something after I woke up. So yeah. But I've been seeing him post his screenshots. Very cool. But yeah, thank you for the subs too. Super long stream on Friday. Yeah. Well, good luck. Good luck on your quest. 3 days on your competition build, then I abandoned it and went back into the editor. I didn't even do it. I didn't participate. I knew I wouldn't have the time to put into it that I wanted to, so maybe another time. Hopefully you do more competitions. 40 hours of footage. Oh my god. Yeah, I was your old 4080. All right. Well, maybe I'll do it. I was really pumping up one of my buddies, man, because he was trying to do a 24-hour stream, and I like made posts on all the social media, and then I think he made it maybe 8 hours. He couldn't do anymore. But I think he made a submission. He finished whatever he wanted to do, so. But yeah. Seems there were probably a lot of people. I'm sure my wife would be that would remind her of the studio, the late night studios. Done 6 max, yeah. There's been a couple weekends where I've just like, I don't know what I was doing, but I ended up staying up all night. It was fun. I had a good time. Met a lot of cool people. Actually, that's one of them was how I met Teddy, because he came in and we were talking hockey for a while. But I have a viewer who purchased this section and he wanted me to name it Detroit. So I'm using a map of Detroit to try and match something. Let us not be reminded. That's my wife there. Let us not be reminded. She loves it. Incredible. Thank you for the hype train. That's awesome. Yeah. So we're working on it. But this is here, I'll go over here. This is what I was doing on patch night. I was trying to make a tram station because of these amazing stairs. Jay, are you still in here? I owe you. I owe you, Jay. These are amazing. I love these stairs so much. Yes, dude. Thank you. You don't, yes, we got beautiful stairs. And look at that. Look at that. Thanks for the follow. Look at that. It's so beautiful. The pedestrian path is on the stair, or the invisible path is on the stairs. Thank you. Look at that. You guys did such a good job. I've struggled with these stairs. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so I was working on this. These were the old stairs. Oh, those are from Source Design? Okay, I got them from Sully's Discord, so I just assumed that you guys worked on them together. these, I owe somebody then. Maybe it's not you. But I was working on these stairs, trying to get something here to connect this side. And then a buddy of mine came in and was like, yo, have you seen the new stairs? They have pedestrian paths on them. I was like, no. So I haven't redone these yet, but nobody falls into the stairs anymore like this. Yeah, you should. They're amazing. And very, very nice. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. And thanks for the subs again. Those are going to be replaced because these are not the ones. These are not the right ones. I was working on them and I haven't destroyed them yet to start over with the awesome stairs. These are just me putting the visible pathway. So they just need to get ripped up. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, have a good one. This game needs spiral stairs for... Oh, wow. Thank you, Otter. My God. Thank you very much, Otter. That is awesome. Very generous. I appreciate that. Yeah, wow, Otter, indeed. Thank you. But anyway, yeah, these stairs will get ripped up. But these were the first ones, really. And I got them so close, except for a couple spots where they sink in. But it's so difficult. Those stairs, the new ones, they take all that, any of that difficulty, you know, you don't have to worry about it. Where there's some more. Stuff like this couldn't be done before. I mean, it could, but the path, you always sink into them. No matter what, because the invisible path wants to stick to the terrain. So you have to like keep adjusting it, and it's just a pain. So some of the stairs, you know, some of the stairs work. They work okay, but these new ones, where are we? These new ones are where it's at. Excellent. But anyway, that's what I was doing for like the whole a big part of the stream last time, and then the patch dropped, and then I couldn't work on anything for a while, and I was sad. But now we're back. But here, since everyone's new, check this. We have a viewer named Ravishing Rick Moranis, and he purchased this golf course. So I worked on this for quite a while. I have to show this off. New kiosk? Yes. Yes, new kiosk, please. Dude. Poplar. When I found I should find the clip of me being excited about the first set, just the first set of stairs. I think I got them off of Sully's Discord. It was just like a huge breakthrough for me. I was so excited. But now, oh my God. But this is my favorite spot, I think. I wanted to do this without area bucket tool. I would not have even tried. But there's a couple spots where it's just like, it's very, you go to the tee box here. And I think it really turned out well. But this is thanks to NZ Shock. NZ Shock showed me the way. Spaceballs too, yeah. I was showing my wife the little teaser trailer earlier. We were laughing. He's like, what does he say? We asked our fans what they wanted, but instead we're making this movie. We were like, yeah. Me and my kids just watched that movie. I don't know. I don't know if they can. I haven't even tried. I replayed this. This was just pedestrian path, and I replaced that tonight. As soon as I loaded in, that was the first thing I did. Because I still want people to come out here, but nobody's coming out here. Well, at least I haven't witnessed them come out here. The sweatshirt was gray, yes. Yeah, Jay, I went through every green. Every green. It needs a 5-lane highway. No, we were talking about the 20-lane highway, Brad. I think I used them. Yeah, you do, but you know. But I took my time with this. I'm very proud of this. I'm very proud. But I was in the sporting mood, so the next time I did this, and we have another viewer named Alien Zombie. He hasn't been around. I don't know where he's been, but this was my big baseball field. Next, I'm going to, since I'm doing Detroit, since I'm doing this here, this is the inspiration. I'm gonna do like a domed or a covered field of some kind. And that's gonna be over on the other side. Whatever I was doing on the other side of town. I'm just showing off all the stuff. This was last week. Or earlier this week, right? Yeah, I think earlier this week. I'm redoing I have the sunken tram thing going on. Comerica Park. It's gonna be more like Ford Field, because since I already have the baseball field on the other side of town, I don't have any space near it. So the 0.5 crash was me pressing, ooh, look at that. I pressed this button in the tree. I pressed this. I pressed that, and then my UI disappeared. So I counted that as a half a crash, because I couldn't get it back, but you did miss it. Thanks, Jay. I'm gonna go down in here. So I have this whole, ooh, let's get somewhere where, yeah. So I have this whole sunken tram system, and this was just blank for a long, long time. And it looks like I need to flatten some terrain or something, but yeah, no, yeah. New roof props? Oh, nice. Yeah, I will. Because I'm definitely going to need that. Something happened here. I don't know what happened. But we've sunk. We have a sinkhole. I can't fix it. Return to it. Sorry, we had a little autosave there. But I did, everyone, I'm going to turn the nighttime on, so I apologize. Because I might blind you. But I was really, really excited with all the lighting. And how all that turned out. But, and do you guys know who Dava is? Fill the sinkhole with asphalt. Dava, surely you all know Dava, but he did a similar thing with a sunken highway, and he put like a park over on top of it. That's kind of exactly what I did. I just put slabs down. I think he used pillars, but I used some slabs, and then I just put a little garden there on top of it. The kiosk? Oh yeah, I will definitely check that out. Do you take $1 out of the swear jar when the kiddos swear? They do, the keys can have driving lanes, so they should be upgradable to trams. I'll try it. You put 2 in. Oh, did you tell him? Did you talk about the... Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's so the last couple streams I was working on that stuff. I'm gonna go to daytime, so I'll try and go slow, but you might get blinded. Ooh, sorry. Okay. So the whole point of this, I ripped this whole transfer station up, and the whole point of it was just so I just wanted to use those stairs. You applied to be an assistant at Marvel today? Wow, cool. Good luck. Yes, escape from Florida. I don't blame you. But I am trying to do Detroit. Mini Detroit. And this little area is kind of cool. It has several boulevards and some parks and a lot of shopping. So my plan is to put a football stadium like over here, I think. And then have like a medium, like a, you know, nothing too tall, probably maximum this height over here. So I think I can do it, but I hope everyone enjoyed the little tour there. What did I do? Yeah, fingers crossed. That'd be awesome. So what I was trying to decide on is if I should do, because if you look here, this is split and this road runs out to a park, I guess. A large roundabout. But here we have this airport. We have Detroit Metro, Wayne County Airport. I gotta shut that off. 6 Americans that are looking into leaving the USA altogether. Yeah, I'm not surprised. End up somewhere with basements. The town I live in, the water table is very high. So there are very few basements. I'm in Colorado. There are very few basements here. We looked at a couple and they all had pumps when we were deciding to move here. Coors. Boyle likes to say I have a Coors accent. Thank you, Boyle. At least that's something. Very good. So I kind of like it split in half like that. Damn right he does. Damn right I do. Boyle, I was right next to the Coors factory the other day. I drove right by it. We didn't go in. But damn you. I took a trip. That's where I was. I was up in Denver and we went to Golden. I'm actually gonna have it split, but I'm gonna fill this with the park, this whole area, instead of just the quarters. So what was CPP working on tonight? What was he getting up to? Okay, so I was gonna shrink that down to just a 4-lane. Yes. Company I drove for used to pick up Coors at the factory and Budweiser north of Denver. Yep. North of Denver near Fort Collins. Not much going on in terms of building. Better employment. Yeah, there's a lot of better opportunity for families, I would imagine, as well. If you can get out and you have some specialization, building his hometown. Oh, cool. It's a matter of if you have what it takes to get out and have something to offer, I think. Right? I mean, that's kind of what it's always been, but now especially, huh? So I don't want to connect like a major street to this sleepy neighborhood over here. Maybe I will just connect it out to here. But I want to do it so it's... You can make this a one-way, one lane, right? No. If you put a tram, can you make this a 2-lane road? Could have sworn you. It must just be when you put a tram on it. I guess I could shut the street off, right? Or one of the lanes on either side. Or I could just do a 2-lane. Yeah, I could just do that. That might be better. Wow, what's that? What's that texture there at the end? The gradient, is that new? I never noticed that. So Merrill, I've not looked at Merrill. I want to do the town that I live in now. I want to do the whole valley. The funding, yes. Now all you want is an ice cold beer from the pure water of the Rocky Mountains. You gotta come out here, Boyle. Come on out to Colorado. Shout out to Creators. Keep the vibes chill and the streams awesome. Thank you, Shockbot. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you have something to offer and you can find a job, why not? Why not? You have to go to bed. Oh yeah, Poplar, you have a good one, man. Thank you. Where people stop at Walmart and stock up, yeah. Doesn't sound very different from where I live right now. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Poplar. Appreciate it. You have a good one. Okay, well that's close. You know, it doesn't go, it's not gonna do the same thing, but It's gonna be close. We're trying to fit it in such a small little area. But Otter, thank you so much. Otter streams as well. Did we shout out Otter? Hopefully we did. Everything was moving so quickly that I didn't see. Okay, yeah. Otter's really cool. If it fits, it sits. Yeah. There's still manufacturing there. It's not heavily automated, so the blue collar that built the town have just died out. Yeah. Ah. I wonder, manufacturing of what? Is it a small town? So is there a focus for that town? That is interesting. The town I'm in now, they had a big, I didn't think about what I was doing there. A lot of mining. There were uranium mines and various other things. Lots of ranches though. No manufacturing, I don't think. But it survives now on a lot of tourism. I think that's like a lot of places. Gotcha. I knew about food products, but yeah, trees. It looks like they have a streetcar there. Oops. Can't tell. Maybe not. Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out, taking time to hang out with me. About 1 a.m. I usually go for quite a while. He grew up living across the street from a factory. Green beans. Ah. Oh, I bet. I bet. Thanks, Prospero. I should have showed off your mansion. Forgot. Prospero's mansion. It's a work in progress. For some reason, I let him buy this and turn it into his home. So it's quite the estate here. He's a very wealthy citizen in Valmo. Oh yeah. Oh, Polytruck. Man, your house. Your house, I didn't lock it. So yeah, exactly. Your house turned into this. And I need to come back and change it to whatever it was. I didn't lock it. So for some reason, they were like, let's upgrade. I don't even remember. I don't remember what it was. It was on cinder blocks. Filthy modern architecture. Yeah. But Polytruck, it's supposed to be like a trailer. And he said he was a collector. So we just loaded it up with all types of junk. Sunken cars and trash, and looks like they took some frustration out on the car here. He's got chickens. Look how giant his toilet is. He has pigs. He's hogging. And he has the hot tub, the barrel tub, and the dock with the rib. But this isn't supposed to be so big. But I do not remember was it like, it had to have been, oh, how wide is this? 4? 2. Okay, yeah. 2 by 5. We'll get this house. Oh yeah, you could hover over it, huh? 2 by 4. Low density housing, 2 by 4. North American. Was that it? It was the really simple one. This is such a shame. Oh, look, it's back. And the cameras are there, everything. It's pink now. I don't remember. Huh? It's pink. You like it pink? Do we not have an outhouse? There is no outhouse. I'm gonna lock that. The pigs are loose. Oh, it's locked. This isn't going anywhere this time. What happened with this fence? Oh, that's part of the building. There we go. Here's some Canadian moose. He taught me this. And I would always make everything just straight up and down, so he taught me to make it lean. I think it looks better. There you go, Polytruck. Your home is back. And what did somebody say? Oh, you said an outhouse. Yeah, we can do an outhouse. Oh, I have to look for it because I don't remember where it is. Free pork meat. What? I thought it was porta potty. Oh, I'm filtering. Ports. I was filtering it. Portable toilet. Yeah, toilet. Where? Oh, did I not have decals on there? If I just type in toilet. That's what tonight is all about, is me overthinking. I was overthinking the rotation, and Buddy came in and was like, just plop it and use move it. So anyway, that's Polytruck's bath. What? This is the hot tub. This? The hot tub. The hot tub. So, we have this beautiful, beautiful example of... I don't think they do. Let's look. Oh my god, they do. I've never looked for it. Yeah, because it probably goes on one of the parks, doesn't it? It has a heart on it, though. I want that witch heart. There we go. Now it is complete, right? Wouldn't you say? Let's make sure everything is complete. We'll lock it all in. This is none of it's going anywhere. The police haven't been here for... Oh, I made that pop through. Oops. The police haven't been here since we've been looking. Are you walking around naked here? You know he is. What did we call it? Politruck's Manor? Oh, there's the police. There they are. I should have looked before I destroyed it. The police cruise by here all the time. So I spent quite a while on that night. That was fun. I enjoyed that. And Polytruck, he's bought a few things. He has a fart garden over here. That's his. That's what he wanted, so that's what he gets. Polytruck's fart garden. So you have a nice quiet spot to come. You can come all the way up here and let it all out. Someone's moving in. Beautiful. So I think those are Polytruck's possessions. This is to honor the collector. Now I have to find out what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was doing the Detroit. I was building Detroit. So what do we have here? I don't get a distance. It's too close. Great. That looks about right to me. So I feel like I want to do a park to line the airport junk here. Because this doesn't exactly have any interchanges or anything crazy. Detroit. Yeah. Exactly. I love that Colt, if you're still in here, he was like, can I buy a district? I was like, sure. What do you want me to call it? Detroit. I was like, well, okay, I guess. But the best part was that he named the airport. Couldn't believe it. So what type of road network do we have? They're just, it's, so this is rounded and then it's all 45-degree angles. We have sections like this. Be a 65-degree, huh? Although okay. It's Fram. What's up? Hey, how you doing? You know, I was lurking in your channel the other day, Fram. It's good to see you. What were you playing? What were you playing? It was something that I had never seen before. So it was good. It was good to see you though. You been doing good? Come on, game. Give me some rough measurement here. Best served cold. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the best. Okay, maybe I'll just draw the damn road. They were struggling. What do I maybe just continue drawing so I can get all the angles. Ooh, we have quite the traffic jam. Oh, there's an accident. Yeah, that must have been what you were playing. It's cool you're kind of bouncing around. Oh yeah, for sure. Fram is a Romanian streamer. I met him on Reddit one day. He's a really cool dude. Does that? No. That's just not gonna work, really. I don't... Gonna go to bed? Alright, Bread. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know when you're gonna hear back, but good luck. I hope you get it. No. It's just not. It needs to be round or nothing, I think. Hey, I know how it is. I was doing that for a while last year, and yeah. So, good luck. It could happen. No, she'll drive to my bed. Okay. So what this is just an odd place to do this. Yeah, Fram, yes. Are you a transformer? Yes, this game, city builders are, it's always been like one of my main things ever since I was a little kid. So City Skylines filled so hold on, let me see here. 40 by 28. Filled a big gap that was left by SimCity 4, or that, you know, it was 28. SimCity 4 was a game that I played a lot, but it got old, you know. I still loved it, but when City Skylines came out, it was incredible, and I switched to this game when this came out. But I played a lot of the first game, like a lot. I think it's 9,000 hours, a lot. And it's getting up there with this game too. I'm like, not 9,000 hours, but it's getting up there. We just need one more lane and no public transit. You're disappointed not a transformer, yeah. But this game, despite the outrage, I love this game. It's fun. And I came back to it just a few months back after putting it away, and it's great. Do I think this will perform? Yeah. Well, I don't need that. I do. It's going to be a mini Detroit. I do think it will. This is just scaffolding, you know? It'll grow. Once we start getting buildings in, I think it'll kind of pop to life, you know. We just have to see it through. And if it doesn't work out, then we'll try again. Because there's plenty of other spots that could fit more. But I kind of like it being next to the airport, really, because it'll have, you know, a whole touristy thing. And this is a good spot for a big arena. Right next to the rails, you know? Nothing. What else could go here? Warehouses? We'll have the little pedestrian plaza walkway. Oh, I'm not going to be zoning, sir. I'm gonna be plopping. We don't zone here. Booty would Booty would applaud that. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some mods. So they have these little, like, I thought they were roundabouts when I first saw it. But they're actually just, they were just little pedestrian things. Yeah, they'll still function. Plop the growables. I ought to give you the list of mods I have. Well, what I really need to do is have a command for the mods. It's just a long list. Discord DMs? Yeah, sure. I do not. I don't know who that is. Yeah. Well, what you'll do is you'll go into something like this, find it. Do you have find it? And then you can, well, those are the outhouses. You could literally plop anything. Let's look here. North American. Oh. Let's see. I want to find something that's not a gas station. Dunk. And then eventually something will move in. Yeah, what's that? What's that, Rocky? What keeps happening? You got it too, great. Sorry, anyone that's on the Discord, it looked like they should not have the ability to do that. Sorry if you were getting friend requests. I'll get in there and mess with the permissions again. The millisecond I press the play button, it crashes. I'm not saying this will solve your problem, but when that happens to me, gotcha. I wish I could do that. I thought maybe they were sending friend requests because I didn't get it. But Rocky, what I do when I'm having issues like that is I clone. Do you have Skype, Rocky? Okay, have you tried to clone your playset and activate the new playset? It's worked for me in the past, but we just had this patch, so a lot of people have been having issues, but in the past, before the patch, yeah, I don't know. Some people have luck with other ways, but you know, there was just this big patch, so that's going to cause issues. Yeah, see this? These like little thing. I'm assuming that they're pedestrian crossings. Oh, and these are one way. These are one-way streets. Is there there's a streetcar, isn't there? What is this? Oh, is that, do you guys, is this a metro? Or is it above, Oh. Is that like a light rail or something? Whoa, whoa. I didn't realize that that's what it was. Very cool. I could expand the metro to accommodate this. It is going to be pretty dense. Wow, look at that. You go to hold on, let me get in here. Playset. You click on playsets, then you click on create a new playset. And then you would click copy. It says clone your active playsets, subscribed mods into a new playset. I don't know if that'll work though, because I didn't have issues with this patch like other people were saying. Do you have the Steam version or do you have the other version? Is it, you can get it from the Microsoft store too, right? Xbox. Ah, see, I've seen that quite a few times actually. I've seen people with that version. Oh, ad break. Oh, did people load in here? Oh, I don't have, there's no commercial demand. So that makes sense. I don't know. Is it a monorail? What, Colt, what is that? What is this? Is this a monorail? You have the transit center. And you have this. Is it like a little, it is a monorail, okay. Wow. A lot of the people that I've seen posting about having issues, they're saying Xbox version. Xbox on PC version. But I don't know. But try to do the playset thing and see what happens. Have you tried to reinstall as well? That's what you use? Wow, cool. Okay, so there is no demand for commercial, so that's going to be something. And Jay was saying that there are new roof props to use. So maybe we could put the footprint down. So it's just a little bit different because for the arena is what I'm saying. It's a little bit different because I don't have a highway out here. I mean, I do, but it's over here. Let's see how big the actual field is. That would be a good start. Oh, weird. I guess I don't have a football. We have the field though. The football stadium. I thought we did. Did I just not see it? American football field. So I feel like we're gonna have to find this. Find the football. I thought I had it. Because I want to be able to go inside of it, you know? When it's built. So I have more parks. I think everything's gonna be football. Is there an American football field decal? Or do you have to draw it yourself? Or use this? Ooh. The eggiest of all the balls. You gotta switch this song. It's like too much. Too much. Bouncing off my cranium. So there's not a American football field aside from this. At least on the PDX mods. Is there a football field on Sully's Discord? Mm-hmm. Is it worth taking the time to look here? Local assets. I guess I could draw it myself, right? It's not very difficult. It's just a rectangle with some lines on it. It would kind of be a pain in the ass, I feel like. Yo, what's up, Zay? You're back. It's late for you, huh? Or early? Building for 12 hours. Oh my god. Oh dear god. That's intense. Hopefully you got a lot done. And no crashes, huh? I had a crash and a half. I did. I did. 0 crashes, awesome. I'm trying to figure out how to swing this football stadium. Trying to model it after this little area here. And I want this football field, but I want an actual field so I could zoom in, even though it's going to be a, you know, it's going to be a dome. It's going to be an arena. I want to be able to zoom in and see the football field. But I can't find a decal with the football field on it. And I feel like there should be one. But there is not. There is not one. Am I just not looking hard enough? I mean, I doubt it. These are all... Yeah, 0 crashes. That's pretty great, especially with the 57K mod. Yeah, I just don't think there is a decal. Unless it's named something weird and I'm not looking in the right place. Oh. Oh, no, that's this. Great. Okay, so that's what I have to work with. So I have to figure out how to make that fit. It can be done. I'll align it with this. With Jelly Street. Add a service road. Narrow it to straighten it. What, this? I think it's okay if it I mean it's okay to. Yeah, that was another purchase. If you see, there's a lot of different things you can choose. Yeah, the street name, yeah, that's... We love Jelly Squish. And that was their choice. It's a very long avenue street. It's a very, very long. Yeah, all these people are rolling in channel points. We could name anything you want. But Boyle, what do you mean to straighten this? I was thinking of just like going off the edge of this and doing something. I'm not sure though. It'll have transit, so it doesn't have to be like overcomplicated and have a big interchange or anything. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. The roof is another thing. And I think I saw Picana do a really awesome build of a football stadium. And he had like these overlaying panels all, and it was roundish. I wish I knew where he got those. Maybe did he link it in that video? Some of you have probably seen it. This thing. So it looked like he's just laying down that football field. Just like we would here. He removed the assets and then changed a bit around it. So let's just do that. Let's see how that works. Just immediately homeless people show up. This is a decal. No, it couldn't be a decal. I mean, I don't really mind that, but I'd have to figure out how to, because he removes it. It looks like I could just cover it. So cool though. Look at this. He builds it. He's a smart dude. He builds it around the road here. And then I can't tell if he... Okay, and then he brings it over and lays it on top. I'm not necessarily going to copy that one, but I do like these panels. I can see what they are. There's him with Control C. I don't really ever use Control C. It's just a building. It's just a building he's using. Wow. That's interesting. Okay, so he has... I don't know. It's just a... We need to get back to it and see what he uses here. The fire station. It's a fire station. I don't appear to have that. Yeah. I'll have to choose something different, I guess. I mean, I'm sure there's something else. Maybe it's a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know particularly the specific asset, but you can see here. Fire. But it's under something. Let's look and find it real quick. He's in Find It. He has his highly customized though, so I didn't recognize. He's also in using Control C, and that's something that I haven't messed with. I downloaded it, removed it. I have no idea. I have no idea what he's using. There's a mod. Yeah, Nasali, how you doing, man? There's a mod called Control C, and I don't use it. I use Control C all the time. but there's a mod for this game because there is no copy and paste. But when I tried it, it was unstable for me, so I don't use it. That's what he was using. You can see here. This right here. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I use it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's this mod and I didn't get the hang of it. And it just was giving me issues, so I didn't use it anymore. But maybe I should, because I don't want to do this. If I were to do something like this, I would not want to do it 4 times. I would just want to build one side and so many times where I want to use something like that and I don't have that mod, so I'm not using it. I need to spend time with it. I was wondering what you were referring to, Boyle. You said narrow it. Could you add a service road and narrow it to straighten it? I'm just trying to figure out how to. We were looking at Picana's stadium build. I don't know if you've seen that, but he used a very exotic asset. It looked like it was under fire stations. Didn't find it, but I have no idea what it is. Because I want to do an arena that's domed. Oh, okay, gotcha. So what we would want to do is similar to what he did and extend this a little bit. Because the seating is gonna, we'll extend it this way. So it'll stick. What the hell? Let's see if we could find something different to here. To my trusty wide angle playlist. Looks like those decals want to just come right back. Okay. And I want to see how many layers of seating he has. Oh, just 2. So it looks like he goes to 3 over here, but oh, 3 around the whole thing. He just wasn't finished. Okay. Ooh, man. It's a lot of... Okay. I'm thinking it'll need more. I we'll get it. We'll get it. We just have to find a good position for it. It just needs a little bit more space. And I want to keep everything square so I'm not trying to draw roads. Okay, so that's why we're like right up at the airport. Button up right against it. So that's not going to fit 3 decks. Although this is only, I'm only drawing this as a guide. So maybe we'll just go out a little bit more. We'll have plenty of space if I go out another 8 units. Well, less than that. Yeah. I wish I knew what asset that was, man. What a great imagination. Holy shit. That is crazy to me. Ikana is incredible. Jeez. I would never have thought about that. Or thought to use something like that. That blows my mind. What's up, Prospero? That might be too far. Okay, now don't let me down. It was the big fire station extension for the training center. Oh. That's cool, man. I don't want to copy it exactly, but it's tempting. It's tempting to. We're just trying to fit so much into this area. But he had the right idea to the fire station extension for the training center. Which pack? Can you point me in the direction? I don't know which one. That's okay for now. If you know which one it is though, I'll gladly. Oh, the vanilla. I don't want any of you. So it should just be like, it should just be in here Training, is it called training center? Hmm. Wouldn't it be listed here, or where would it be? Okay. I don't know which one it is. Just this? How do I sort it? Okay. Okay. Not sure. I'm sure I could find out. Okay. Hmm. Training facilities. Okay, so I must have to go. Hmm. He must have something different than I have. But I will keep that in mind. I'll have to learn how he uses that. I've used the smaller buildings before, so, but not the attached ones, I guess. Yeah, there must be a way. Time is it getting to be 2? I want to keep going, but it is getting pretty late. Oh man, this is going to be such a. I do need to get Control C because it would make this way easier. Like so much easier. Not staying until 7 a.m. No. Maybe it is a residential building. Okay. The brick apartment building reward for unlocking housing. This? I would have to be able to dye it a different color. I can't. Excuse me, I can't. Yeah. If I could dye that, that would be a good idea. Um, who should we send this? Holy shit. I know. I should hang out for a while. Okay, rotate this fella. Got rotate all of them. I guess I could copy and paste the positions, the coordinates. The cool part about this field is you can hear the crowd cheering. So it's, the baseball field doesn't have that same thing going for it. I'm going to have to just get that damn mod. Brain dead because it's. I could make an F1 track. Yeah, there are definitely assets or inspiration. There's definitely inspiration out there. Somebody made that. Somebody did make an F1 track. Elgendo. Elgendo put out a decal pack for that. I mean, there's plenty of space still for me to do something giant and ridiculous like that. Here, out here, hell, here, all out here. I want to do like a suburb out here, but that there's a lot of different spots to do it. Where was I? Here. Sports ball. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Elgendo did put out a nice decal pack. That's all racing stuff. Looks really good. We love our sports ball. Sports ball. Anyone remember Captain Caveman? Captain Caveman. I loved Captain Caveman when I was a kid. Yeah. Is this even what he's using though? Is he actually using? It looked like his method was way better. Like he was using the upper deck thing for all of. Wow, that looked like hell. Don't give me any of that business. Okay, I guess we didn't load that asset. Mind if you throw an idea, yeah, please do. I tend to get really focused and overthink this stuff. So please, if you have an idea, let me know. Okay. That's I got it like almost directly on. One of its sides occupied by office space behind the stands. Yeah. That could be cool. Definitely. And that gives a good like a good transition or a good connection to something else that I could use as an entrance. And I kind of messed with it over here a little bit. Shock NZ Shock has an awesome cricket stadium pitch, and he has. I mean, he was kind of helping me with this, but what you're saying totally. The entire side of it would, and that would be cool. There's a build. I saw another build where they used this. They used this building as a entrance. Do you have? If you post a still shock, if you post a still shot, or did you to Discord? Did you already did that, didn't you? Let me crank that up here, man. Here it is. You may have even done work on it since, huh? Yeah. Yeah, he did a great job on it. It's what made me want to build it. Yeah, isn't it? It's so nice. It's great. Yeah, post the updated ones. I want to see it if you don't mind. If it's easy, I don't know. Are you in game right now? But I want to incorporate this GISP into the stadium. Really cool little building. Yeah, sure. Uh, you should be able to link in channel. You can also join the Discord, whatever. Either way. Ah, cool. Let me pull that up in the browser. Yeah, that's cool. Is it just like a 90-degree and surrounds it like that on two sides? Very cool. You can see that must be like the box seats. Yeah, what's up, Jaden? Yeah, City Planner Plays was kind enough to raid earlier, and it's called Parkin. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to close it. Very cool. That would actually be like it is a good idea to surround the whole one side of it. That would actually do a lot of good, make things easier, I should say. I feel like he's using something that I don't have. Are there other stadium assets that I'm not aware of? This image is better. Wow. Very cool. Wow, that's a really cool idea too, because then you could just have one side of the building exposed to the field. Hell yeah, that is cool. How is the seating? Is it rounded at all? Is it rounded or on the side, on the other side, or is it just like a rectangle? The seating configuration. Is it just square, not rounded? Okay. What's over in this corner? Oh, wow. That's cool. I'm like, when I think of it, I'm like rounded, rounded, rounded. But that looks, I like it for the simplicity. And it's really cool that it has all the offices just around the edge like that. 38,000. See, I'm missing these assets for some reason. Are there more that I could find? Stadium. Stadium Square. More parks, yes. Baseball field decals. Oh yeah, I bet, huh? So you could fill the field up. Constantine, if you don't know who he is, he just put out he's a cool dude. He's come by a couple times. I met him on one of the social sites, but he just put out a new sports decal pack that I was planning on digging into for this. Oh, excuse me. Stands. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to look for here. Oh well. I'm sure there's something somewhere. Yeah, this is. I think I'm going to be forced to use the Control C mod. Just having to line all these up is just not. It's good when you get it, but it is very tedious and takes a really long time. I only ended up doing two levels. Oh, excuse me. I want to finish it though. I want to do it. I want to. It's not helping that some of these aren't in my, like, they're not loading for some reason. But I am totally gonna do that. Like, that is a great idea. The office spaces basically cover the expense of the stadium. It's all profits. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. That's cool. So we'll do one of these sides because the field that I'm using for inspiration is essentially rectangular. So all of this stuff can all be office space. And I have tons of office demand. Finally updating. All right. A stickball stadium. It's very, very near. That's a good idea. So like actually sync. Oh yeah, you did that. You did that on your build. I remember I commented on that. I thought that was a really good idea. Ooh. Yeah, and you don't have I'm gonna have to buy the game now. It's worth it, man. It's a good game. I know everyone's bitching about it, but I love it. I bitch about it. But that sucks that you got an auto update. Yeah. What's how much is it? Is it $50? I do not condone. I don't condone that, but I cannot comment one way or the other. Yeah, retaining walls for sure. Oops. Oh, son of a. It's okay. It's okay. What do we have? 4 now? No. It's getting late. At least my game loads faster. Oh yeah, I bet. It seems like there's a performance boost. My processor isn't getting as hot, so that's something. I was having big issues with overheating. Wait, can't I just like then okay, so it won't be as bad. No, that was stupid. And I can't control Z that. It- Wait, okay. But I do want one of them, at least. No. Damn you, game. But I think I want these to be on the opposite side because I'm going to do the office idea. I love it. As a guide, crashed again. Oof. I wonder if the dude had any luck. Shit. Rocky, you still there, man? You have any luck, Rocky? He must be long gone. That's too bad. The roads are for a guide. Um, I really wish these menus were not there. These little drop downs, no good. They really make things take longer. Especially when you're just like not paying attention to what you're doing. That, I mean, that makes it a lot easier. Not having to line all that junk up. Oh, okay. So they're just down a lot more than I wanted, I think. Oh, that sucks. Oh, these are all. Thanks. Thank you. That's very cool. I appreciate that. Never required, but I do appreciate that. That's very generous. Everyone's been very generous tonight. My God. So I need 4 more. A rotation. This is the easy one. Nice. Ah, fourth crash, brutal. I wonder what it is. I guess it doesn't matter if it's... Hmm. It's not even properly aligned. It's true. What happened? Oh, probably should measure that before I try and use it as a guide. I'm not getting any grid. We're gonna use that to line it up. Okay, it doesn't help when this is longer. There must have been stuff over here on the... Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna eye it. What a waste. Just line it up with the 50-yard line. You would think that that would be good enough. Yeah, I have a water cooler. Nothing crazy. The 50, I have a 5600X, a Ryzen 5 5600X, so it's, nothing nothing crazy, but it definitely needed the cooler. I had it air cooled for a while and it was not happy with that. Okay. Sinking it down is a good idea. 128 lane interchange. Damn. That's wild. Crazy. What? Why? They just run hot. These processors, they run hot. But this game would get nothing crazy though. Like I was saying, running hot. I think of like 80 degrees as hot. So it's been in this low 70s since this patch. So when I was using this computer to stream and play the game, it was that was a big load on it for sure. It's usually at like 50 degrees or something. 55 degrees. This game is just heavy for this computer. Um yeah, yeah, and I'm in a box. So I wish. That is something that I've wanted to do is buy a new case. Just haven't done it. Just trying to line these damn things up. So these are up quite a bit. So these can go down. One of these days I'll get a new case, new computer. Just use your fridge. Leave the computer outside. What processor do you have, Snaz? What the hell is that? Doesn't want to. What the hell is that about? Oh, nice. Still here, just building. Good. And how's the build? That looks all right to me. Aside from this whole thing. Oh, good. Yeah, I want to get a new processor. I want more cores. But to do that, I need to get a new cooler, and I would need to get a new case, I think. But I don't know. I could upgrade to the AM5, but I feel like there's still some life in this computer. All the other parts, you know. Well, I guess it's really just the RAM, but I don't know. We'll see. There's a chip that I was looking at. Um, but I think I am like I'm slowing down. My brain isn't working. But we're getting there, Colt. Nice, Ortella. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming by, and I guess we'll probably see you next time, huh? Hopefully. Sleep well. Let's see. Wow, nobody's playing City Skylines 2. That's too bad. This is an off night for City Skylines. Kriz Kraz, but I think Kriz Kraz is German. Yeah, German. Everybody's shit is crashed. Yeah, I know. How do you get that thing working? Is it a streamer? It's Shock's. It's Shock's bot. He's working on it. Yeah. So I guess I have to keep playing. Everyone's everyone's shit is crashed. There's like two of us that can actually play. I don't want to just not raid somebody. That wouldn't be cool. But I also don't want to raid some person screaming into the mic. My God. You guys were all so uh generous tonight, man. That was crazy. So what, like two across? I'm gonna keep going for a little while just because I'm gonna see if maybe somebody else pops on. It's about that time. Maybe I don't know if Chief got his thing going. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna have to block these. I didn't realize I used the wrong one. Can't imagine not being able to play City Skylines 2. What's going on, everyone? What are you guys doing? I don't think it worked for Rocky. But now there's something else, so it's just a whole bunch of things. Did you do uh the sync and the utility thing in Skype? I imagine you did. You never know. Hmm. What if I? It could be a decal pack. Could be. Like a wall or something. This side. Hey, how you doing? Good. You just getting up? You've been up all night. Those walls. Where are those walls? Is it 7 hours? I didn't notice. I've been watching my time here. Yeah, 7 hours. Wow. Yikes. I should go to bed. Just having too much fun. Since I can't find it. There we are. That's a huge wall. That's actually pretty close to what I want. You think I've had enough? You've had enough. Get to bed, you fool. You ain't wrong. Ha ha. Sorry. Sorry for the ads. Okay, that's pretty close. Pretty close. If you're just dropping in, if you want to see anything, let me know. I'll block that out with something. It wouldn't be so bad if I could use all these assets. Some of them just aren't there. Oh, well, that one is. BBQ and matcha. I saw you got matcha.
Named just redeemed hydrate.
It's going to be pretty cool. It's coming together, Colt. I'm going to get the Control C mod, so I don't have to deal with this. You want me? No, no. Yoli, 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 yoli. In game, but I tried yodeling. Was that? I tried to yodel. Yodel, 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 yodel. I can't do it very well, though. I don't think I could juggle. I want to see you yogle. Don't do it again. But I don't want any. I don't want any vocals. Let's see what this is. We had a good one the other night. I wish I could go back to. I wish I would have saved it. It's just like you love house music, and I do. I have been listening to a lot of house while I've been streaming, so it's just my algorithm is so screwed. I appreciate that. Nobody nobody's on. I would really, really love it if we could get somebody to load the game and play it. Somebody. Somebody, please. I could raid Breltron again. She was very nice. But she's not playing Cities Skylines. Oct Urban, his streams in German, but I would love to pass people on to him. His streams in German, so makes it kind of hard. I did the Minions We Steal the Moon trend. I don't know what that is. He's got the he's got the VR glasses on. No, I've seen the movie. Is it is it like the new movie? Because I have kids, so made up to look like a Cylon. Yeah, for sure. Flood, Cylons, and Elite Dangerous. That's chat. That this chat's popping off more than Harcourt Encounter. Night Colt. Thanks for sticking around, man. Oh, okay. Lowered terrain like that is used as a flood prevention. Yeah. Uh, where they would gather floodwaters. You mean? Uh, yeah. Yeah, have a good one, Colt. We're getting there. Don't worry. We're on our way. Thank you. Very nice. Uh, yeah, I should just choose someone before we. It is interesting. I'll say that. All right. I appreciate everyone's generosity tonight and everyone for sticking around after that raid. I hope you had a good time. I know I was kind of focused, zoomed in on this stupid thing, but it was nice to meet you, Gisp, and nice to meet everyone else that came through. We're gonna go see on Prospero's suggestion. We're gonna go see Father Bill. So I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Hey, Boyle, take it easy, man. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, huh? Shock, good luck. And anyone else that was hanging out, like I said, I appreciate it. I've never watched Father Bill, but he looks like he's having a good time sitting with his VR goggles on, flying around in space. So, um, yeah, hopefully I see some of you again. So, take it easy. Bye bye. YouTube. Good night.